morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're an entire minute late. Get wrecked, Sammy. Get wrecked. Well, I'll just shut up. That's for the best. I'm glad that you've learned your never mind. That was gonna be too mean. Congratulations on first. All right, I wasn't ready to actually start yet. I was just looking at something. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're ready to start. Oh, wait, no, we aren't. Streamer bot. Streamer.bot. I also have great news. Gamer, congratulations on second. Niraj, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, my Lord. I'm not even first on YouTube. Sorry, Vongo. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose, Vongo. Niraj, how did you come here so quick? So quick. Covino, I have sad news. Oh? What's the sad news? Webby, congratulations on third. There we go. Boom. All right. So today is going to be a weird one. We're going to be working on the big numbers. The big numbers, like the huge numbers. Numbers that are so big that other numbers that are considered big are going to be like, whoa. Now that's a big number. I went back to Fortnite. What's sad about that, Vongo? Like, I gotta say, for all the hate that Fortnite gets, it's not a bad game. It's just not. Like, it's not. Mau Mau, a cat said to me. Oh, interesting. Stream Deck, that's what I wanted. Boom. I was just watching. Oh my Lord, Niraj. Interesting. That's. I wouldn't suggest watching that. I wouldn't. Not good for your brain. Not good for your brain. That's for sure. All right, so what we're doing today, we gotta change all the big numbers for the costs. Because what happens is when we play the game, we get all these crazy errors. And these errors are happening, we think, potentially, because of the costs of these guys here. Up to the 200,000, I believe it is. Or 200,000 or 20,000, whatever it is. I think those are the issues. Once we do that, we're gonna do a little different. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. And then there was something else very important I had to get to. I guess it wasn't important. Oh, yes! Good news. I got my sound fixed. I figured it out. I can plug my headphones into my monitor, send the sound to the monitor, and now I don't have to listen to myself speak by plugging it into the mic. Big brain plays. The only downside is that the cord is just laying over my keyboard all the time, so I'm gonna have to just keep moving it, and I can't throw it off to the side because the cord's not long enough. We'll see. Do note that this is a PG-13 stream. No big adult brain. Bad words like popcorn. Yes. I mean, I don't care about the words. I really don't. My cat is in the window, and there are crows, and the cat is freaking out. It's funny. Yeah, crows tend to bully cats and dogs. You can keep the keyboard on the cord, maybe. I was thinking about doing that, putting it under. It just kind of, it yanks too much. It doesn't have as much leeway. We'll try it for a bit, though. Anyways, why the error? Don't get it. The errors are happening due to Howdy Pier, due to the just due to a big number. That's why. Welcome back, Fowler. First time chat again. People who speak and like to hear their own voice feedback are insane people. Must be kept at special asylums. Well, okay. That's the thing, Pier. If I was ever doing a podcast, I would want to hear my own voice. Because the key thing that hearing your own voice does is it keeps you at the same vocal levels And so you keep that same tone going. Hey, do you play Roblox? I don't. First, dang, sorry, iHeart. You snooze, you lose. Sammy came in first. Chat hadn't loaded. It's been doing that a lot lately. Like a lot. It's really annoying. All right, let's see. I like being able to hear my voice because I know the volumes are good. Yeah, but for me, it's only during podcasts. When I'm streaming and stuff, it gets a little too crazy, a little too wild for me. So we need to set all of this. But now the issue is we need to set all of these numbers as bigs. But if we set them as bigs, how do they get... Oh, wait, no, I can do big and then the number, right? Yeah, big new and then 0. And I'll just do that for all of them. Yeah. We're changing everything to a big. Howdy, Vongo. I got you. Oh, I can take my first sip of caffeine. I woke up late this morning. Very late this morning. And proceeded to get a bunch of broken sleep. What's big? Like bigger than integer alternate? Big. Literally, big. Covino, my howdy. Fowler, I already said howdy. What do you mean? I want my howdy. I did I not say howdy already? Am I going crazy? I thought I did. Oh well. Howdy. So the big is a class that we downloaded. Why don't you make Godot game development tutorials? Niraj? Be on the lookout tomorrow. Be on the lookout. I'm working on it. The biggest reason, Niraj, is because I stream every single day for 6 hours a day, and I couldn't figure out how to fit making a good YouTube video on within that schedule, at least in the style that I like to do, like my YouTube editing style. Hello, amazing people. Aw, thank you, North Pole. Hello, how are you doing? Howdy, North Pole. I love hearing Covino talk, and tutorials would help a lot. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into only doing tutorials, because the truth of the matter is I'm not at that skill level where someone like me should be doing tutorials. If you have less than a year of experience in a game engine, really don't make tutorials. You're more like regurgitating information at that point, and it's not helpful. So I think maybe on year 2 or something, or for very basic things, I can make a tutorial. Very basic things, but nothing like I can do beginners tutorials probably. Sometimes. But yeah, I made tutorials. Yeah, it's all good, Vongo. I mean, I just don't I've heard people that say, "Oh, I don't have any experience doing this thing, but I have a lot of knowledge on it. I'm very book smart on it." And that just is a huge red flag to me. Huge red flag. So is big a module? What does it do? Yeah, sorry. Big is it's a thing we downloaded. It's basically just a class of a ref that extends a ref counted, and it makes numbers bigger, because the way game engines work is they can only really hold, I think it's e to the something power. What's the power? It basically can only get up, you can only hold in terms of bytes a certain number. Yeah, the range between whatever that is. Yeah. So this allows you to go beyond that. I made a physics ones on how to make physics in Godot. Just learning how to make a ball that has physics. Pretty easy. Yeah, see, that's not bad, Bongo. As long as you do the thing and you know the thing. Like the tutorial I'm making currently, little spoiler alert, it's how to use the jiggle bone. And it's just a very, very bare bones basic thing because like I quickly just go over what everything does. And that's about it. I wanted to dive in deeper, but like I really think with the jiggle bone in particular, like you just got to mess with it. There's no, I can't give like numbers like, oh, you need to change the stiffness to 0.35, change the radius so that they rotate off of each other by X degrees. It's like, nah, you just play with it and then it works. Basic is relative. Your basic might not be someone's basic. That's true, Pierre. That's very true. Yeah. You see my concept FPS in UI in Discord? I might have. Yeah, I think so. See that? I don't even know to do jiggle bone at all. That stuff isn't basic for me. It's basic in a general sense of like if you just added the jiggle bone to a skeleton, you would go, oh, okay, I understand. Like that's how basic it is. Okay, we're gonna change the base clicks to a big.new 1. Yeah, big.new 2. Big.new 2. This means we're also going to have to do like a major refactor of where everything has a plus or minus and some kind of comparison. Because big.new, because it's a separate class, it can't take in the symbols just based on what it does. So we have to use separate functions to get it working. I scrapped a news website today, made a short with its content. Turns out, use GTTS for text-to-speech and FFmpeg for making video. And fun fact, news comes under copyright infringement. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. Vongo is now lurking. Wait, what? Wait, what? Vongo is now lurking. Let me know if you are hiring. Remember me, Captain. How can I remember you if you're a first-time chat? But I will. I will. Oh, it picked up the Vongo's lurk from YouTube. I was like, wait, what? What just happened? SecOps gang captain. Oh, wait. What? Did you make a new account? Lurk, it's Fortnite time. Oh my lord, Vongo. Vongo. Yes, captain. Wait, the commands work from YouTube? Yeah. They work on both. That's crazy. Not really. It's pretty normal. This needs to go into a bracket. Oops. I already messed it up. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? And then let me know if you're hiring. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Happy shake. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, this is all we're doing right now. It's just 32, and then we put it in brackets and we type big.new. But this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. And then later today, we're gonna do something a little weird, a little different. I need to make a thumbnail for the YouTube video, and I'm not quite sure what to do, so I'm hoping I can get some critiques from all of you. Some solid critiques. How do I lurk? Exclamation mark lurk, Fowler. It doesn't do anything, it just says something. Cost is gonna be 15. So let me do big. Actually, before we do the costs, nah, let's just do it. Big.new cost, and then big.new, and then big.new. Y'all will never guess what the next function is. That's right, big.old. No, big.new. Big.new. Be quiet, Savage. Oh, that's just a bot. That's Savage's bot. Big.new. And then big dot new. There we go. And then this should solve some issues, but it's also gonna cause a lot of issues. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through every single thing. Does big 32, something like this, not work because big.new means you are making a new instance of big? Yes, which is just odd to look at. Yeah, you have to make a new instance of it. And the reason for that is because it's a class. It's its own class. It's basically you could make this on your own if you really wanted to. This is just someone already made it, so then they shared it out and they're like, yeah, just take this. Yeah, that's it. There's no unlurk Fowler. So they added like a dictionary with everything else and whatnot. It's just all the math for it, really. This is basically what we would have to make, just a little bit less, because this also contains like other separators or changers and stuff. So it's cool. It's fancy. Let's go back to the multiplayer manager. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. All right. I think that's fine for now. We're going to ignore the crew. And then calculate doubloons per second. This is going to be interesting. So we need, because these are all bigs now. No, wait, amount base click is a big. Yes, I see. I like when people write code in classes. Makes my OCD calm. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's very nice. Do you have a degree in game development? Nope, not at all. Not at all. I actually got kicked out of college, kicked out of university. Started game development 11 months ago. 11 months ago. Covino. I am here to redeem my 1 minute of goose time. You're right. I forgot I gave that to you. Being kicked out of college, I have bad news. Oh? How do you get kicked out? Long story short, I just skipped my classes that I didn't think I needed. Things like history, things like math, things like English. I just skipped all of them. And so that's pretty much it. And they go, oh, you're not allowed to do that. And then boom, kicked out. Oh, we need to also post this up. Post the Jiggle Jam up. By the way, 1 day, 22 hours for the Jiggle Jam. 1 day, 22 hours. We're getting there. Boom. And we have 82 people joined. 82. Going for 100. We might hope we can hit it. 1 day, 22 hours left to hit it. I think we could. I don't need that. Okay. Oh, I don't want Notion. I wanted Nuclino. What's the story behind making games? Long story short, because it's a very long story. I wanted to find something that would allow me to help people and help the most amount of people in a problem that I've had in the past, or had in a problem that I've suffered with. And so that kind of led me down to game development. And yeah, here we are. Actually, I'm very angry on that right now. Wait, what? I cleared the exam, cleared the interview, cleared the GD, and I got the offer to join. Submit the docs, and they just said there's a problem in your docs. We can't fix that now, so bye-bye. Well, I'm actually very angry on that, but I'll go talk to them tomorrow, see what I can do. Yeah. What? Huh? I thought all uni was like 16 semester limit, and that is all matter. I can just skip and no. Get E in every class? No. Get an E in everything, but I need to go back and repair those grades. Guess it's different around the world. Yeah, it is. Very different. Yeah, you basically you just, if you don't do what they like, if they don't enjoy what you're doing, then they kick you out. That's pretty much how it goes. All right, we need to go. This is what we need so we can see what's going on. I can get rid of this goose. It's been for a minute. And the thing is, it's a good college. How can they behave like that? Webby, do I got some wisdom to impart? Colleges are just, they don't typically act the way that you would assume. A lot of people get this idea of colleges being like this super know-it-all facility, stuff like that. And it's really not. They're just all run by humans. It's not going to be perfect. And that's what a lot of, at least that was me in high school. It's like I assumed all these colleges were like top of the line. They were perfect. All their systems worked flawlessly, but no, it's all run by humans. So there's always going to be errors. Always going to be errors. Go to college. I wouldn't say that, Sammy. I think certain people should go to college. Others, college is more harmful than beneficial. It really depends on a person-to-person basis. You can't give a blanket statement and be like, oh, everyone should go to college. It doesn't work like that. I love my high school. College was bad mostly, yeah. We're in college topic again. Again? What do you mean? It was rough. We were able to pick our class and just roll with what we want here. Therefore, no nonsense class as a language in civil if you don't want it. See, that's nice. That's pretty nice. But no, here it's like you have to hit certain things. A world religion teacher would fail you for swatting at a fly. Oh my. Does not work. I'm gonna have to start working again. It's always works, always good. Who was asking yesterday if it was impactful to have gone? Did you ask that? Somebody asked that. It was a good question because I couldn't. It stumped me. I was like, was it? And I came to the conclusion that yes and no was the answer. A little bit in terms of forming or improving my leadership skills within a team. But that wasn't due to the college. That was due to the extracurriculars that were created by people outside the college that got sponsored by the college or university. So yeah, I want to get a master's degree, but I don't want to pay for it. Well, why do you want a master's degree? What is it for? I wanted to answer too, but was busy. Well, what's your answer, iHeart? If they didn't give you a warning, that's quite cruel. No, they said, hey, you need to show up to class. And I said, why? And they said, because that's how it works. And I said, well, that's stupid. Literally, that's what I said. I was like, that's stupid. And then the lady was like, she said, well, university just isn't for everyone. And she was trying to politely tell me that I was an idiot. And I was like, what? And I said, look at my grades, lady. And I got a little defensive there because at the time my grades were really good in my major. I was one of the top performers in my major. That's all the actual classes I was going to. I like aced all of them. And then all the other ones were just thrown away. It was interesting. All right, we need to find a multiplier. Did you punch the lady? No. Of course not. What up, Langos? College/university was super valuable. Every professional job and my game dev hobby are due to having gone there. Interesting, iHeart. That's a rare take that I don't hear very often, actually. What specifically about college and university was super valuable that led to helping with your professional job and your hobby? Rena, did you listen to the song? No, Valor, I did not. I have not had the opportunity. Do you ask often? Ask what? Going to do duck dev. Let's go, Langos. It's super comfortable with coding in college. It was great for me. That's awesome. Keep asking about the song. No. plus equals minus equals. We just want a... Wait, can I just do a typical multiply? Oh, it is dot multiply. Oh, wait. Big dot multiply. Well, I learned what I like. I learned what I was capable of learning. I learned how to code, how to learn, got a degree that I needed for all my jobs. Interesting. Interesting. You learned what you liked, learned what you were capable of. Watch from Bangladesh. Nice. What you were capable of learning. You learned how to code, how to learn, and got a degree that you needed for all your jobs. That's interesting that you needed a degree for your jobs. At least in the US, in here, you don't need a degree anymore. I graduated the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, started as an arts major. Huh. Interesting. Now, do you think I was an electrical at NASA? Right. Do you think my degree was a requirement? That's interesting. I wonder if it is, and it probably maybe back then. But I would venture to say not anymore. I would venture to say, but I don't know about NASA's requirement, because that's not a. I want to say they dropped it, but yeah, back then, yeah, 2019, maybe. I mean, iHeart. Do you want to hear something wild? 2019 was 6 years ago. It's absolutely required. Yes. I would venture to say no if you're intelligent enough. I can't imagine any company or any place turning someone down who's really good at what they do just because they don't have a piece of paper. That would shock me. And if so, I think that's very poor for them. But yeah, if you're also looking on a .gov are a little bit behind the times for sure. Absolutely. I can imagine that happening, but it happens all the time. Because it happens all the time. Interesting. GTA Vice City is 22 years old. Yeah. I can only do one howdy, so in that way it doesn't get spammed. What up, Mars? How you doing? I missed something. For software engineering, college is 100% optional. Yeah, I agree with that, Polyglot. Howdy, Polyglot. Moving to Sweden, I had to have proof of higher education. Interesting. Very interesting. Getting rejected for not having a degree happens almost all jobs. I think it depends person to person basis. You need to have that as proof. Happens all the time. Getting trashed since the minimum requirement and certifications aren't met. Interesting. Interesting. Hiring manager to hiring manager. Very interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. I mean, then again, a lot of places are a little bit slow. Focus on work. Thank you. Felt different second time. I don't know why. Oh, I assumed you meant like a hiring manager, like going to a manager who's for hiring and then moving to like upper management. That's what I assumed there. What you meant by that. Big dot multiply. But do I need to type big? Do you make all game sound effects by yourself? Sound effects? I haven't really made any sound effects, no. Because what we're doing here is we're starting a game dev studio. And so we take a lot of the people in the team here. So just by watching, by viewing, I consider you as part of the team. And we take a lot of help from the team, and different people have different skill sets. So some people are really good at sound effects. Some people are really good at music, 3D art, that kind of stuff. And then we put all of our geniuses together and boom, create a game. But a lot of it's also free assets. It bothers me that you were saying degrees are not required for intelligent people. What experience do you base that on? I base that on a lot of my friends and just general logic, like very basic logic. Let's say you have let's take someone who's super smart. Person A, we'll call them. They've spent, say, 4 years sitting alone. General logic is not equal to reality. Maybe not for you, iHeart. Everyone perceives reality different. If that thought process is helpful for you and beneficial, like, good on you, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, there's no right or wrong way to perceive reality. Okay, Covino. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I don't think people should limit themselves. But yeah, just because you have a degree doesn't mean you're intelligent. And that's a big fallacy that I see day to day. Makes me sad that young people are listening to this and being convinced not to study. No. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Studying is very important. You should always be striving to learn every single day. Learning more and more and more. Just because it's a degree is not studying. Studying is not a degree. They're two separate things. It's just a way of studying. So don't go to school, start a game dev studio. Exactly. Yeah, studying in a degree, that's exactly your point. Yeah, is that they're different things. So going to a university to get a degree is just a method of studying. It's not a requirement to study. That's the big difference there. Some people learn better on their own. Some people learn in a more structured environment, and that's okay. Like, there's no right or wrong way to go about it. Specifically studying towards a degree, because in reality, getting a degree is required for most modern jobs. If that's what you want to believe, yeah, sure. Doesn't matter what you know. Piece of paper is limiting factor. I don't agree with that, because I've just seen it in reality where it's not. But if that's what you want to believe, like, yes, go for it. I'm sure there are places that do require a piece of paper, for sure. Most job applications are auto-filtered before you're even seen by a person. Yeah, probably. Probably. What if you want to become a doctor? Degree not needed? No, I think certain things you do need a degree. Yeah, even people with big expensive degrees get rejected. True. They do. They do. But a degree's not like an end-all be-all thing. And that's what a lot of people misconstrue it as. Nor is it a requirement for doing anything. And I think that's the big difference. It all depends on what your goals are, though, and what you're trying to do with your life. So I know for me in particular, and what I would probably suggest most people at least try and attempt, is business. For me, starting a business, I don't... people in here are talking about medical school. Medical school is very different. That's a completely separate thing. I'm working as a software engineer for 23 years. I interviewed and hired hundreds of people, and I can tell you that the last thing I look in a resume is where they went to college. Yeah. Do they need a degree? The medical school? Let's start a business together. We already are. We already are, M. Raman. Mr. Raman, we already are. Are we talking about business jobs? No, we're talking about most jobs. It's certain things, like I said earlier, certain things might require a degree. It all depends on what your goals are, what you're trying to do with your life. Multiply. Yeah, it should be fine. What jobs did they get without degrees? The ones you know of? Upper level management, sales, of course, marketing, IT, software engineering, mechanical engineering. I don't know what the type of engineering is called, but it was a bio engineering that had to do with like different blood cells and stuff. There's a whole wide variety. Mechanical engineering without a degree? Yeah, the dude was a genius though. Like, to be completely transparent, the dude was a genius. He had studied for his entire life, basically. Like, ever since he was a kid, he was just making things, doing things. It was wild. Absolutely wild. But again, it all depends on why didn't you get a degree? because he found it as pointless, because he was already at the level of all the professors when he went to go for like one of those college days where you can like stay at the college for a night. So if he's smart, it should be easy, right? Yeah, but it's also a waste of time. Like, he'd rather get in the world and get real world experience than sit and learn the abstract during all of university. What up, Lonksy? How you doing? But again, I keep going back to it. It all depends on what your goals are in life and what is your proper way of learning. Like, I'm not bagging on, oh, degrees are completely useless. But I think for a lot of people, they get too hung up on, oh, I need a degree. And it's like, no, you really don't. You really don't. This needs to be a multiply as well. Dot multiply. But again, all depends on what the goals are in life. All depends. Boom. Boom. So then, mechanical engineering role. Is it a big company? Yeah, Raytheon. Or more of a startup? Nope, big company. I had 4 years of raising my hand and always giving the right answer. There you go. My degree got me into my career, but everyone has a different path. Yeah, exactly, Gamian. Everyone has a different path. I agree with that. Like, for the most part, sure. Degrees are, like, some people excel with degrees, some don't. I once heard by a manager, he wants to degree to show you can finish something. Yeah, that's a big thing, for sure. That's a great way. A degree is a pathway. Yeah, absolutely, Ryan. Absolutely. That's an amazing way to put it. It's a pathway. It's not the pathway. There's many different pathways in life, and you can pick and choose which one you want to go. But it's not the end all be all. Just because I go down this path means that you're wrong. Just because you go down that path means you're wrong. No. We're both right. Just different ways of doing it. I love learning things by doing. Yeah, same here. I think it's the most efficient way to learn something. Yeah, for sure. Reads also show you, you can show up on time, take instructions, work with others. Yeah, again, some of that stuff is important for different jobs, different things. It all depends on what you're doing. A pathway, I like that answer. Yeah, no, it was a phenomenal answer. Phenomenal. But yeah, in my opinion, this is bad. I was at the bottom of my class my whole life, and somehow in the tip top of college, and think, is this college bad? Degrees show you can act professional. What is acting professional, iHeart? That would be my question. Is it when you're talking and like writing an email and you're writing it in a professional manner so that you can avoid any scrutiny if something goes wrong? I hate that so much with a passion. And so I think acting professional is just a what's the word? I think it's just a made up thing so people can feel fancy. If you piss off your professor so much they fail you, you can't be professional. What is professional though? Like, what is that? It's something bosses care about. As a boss myself for many years, I can promise you, not really. Not really. Not being a miserable person to work with, that's important. That's called teamwork. Teamwork can be learned everywhere. But yeah, I think university, like I said with my benefit from university, was I learned a lot about teamwork and leadership within a team. That's called being professional. It's knowing, yeah, I would say I think for at least the way I would define it is knowing when to be serious and when you don't have to be, you know? But if you're serious all the time, that gets toxic to work with. Very toxic. That's when you get all your stick ups and stuff, and it's like, yo, you are not fun to work with. Jobs are supposed to be fun. Would you prank your coworkers until they cry? Because then you aren't professional. Prank coworkers until they cry. No. Would I prank them? Yes. Would I do it till they cry? No. Jobs are supposed to be fun since when? Since always. You're conflating professionalism with seriousness. No, I think professionalism, to restate the definition, would be knowing when to be serious and when to have fun. It's the knowing when to flip-flop. Jobs are supposed to be fun. You know, already made people cry with his prank. My prank? What? If you're doing what you love, your job is fun. I agree. Oops, Minecraft time. See you later. Sounds good, Mr. Raymond. Enjoy Minecraft. Dot divide. Boom. Boom. But yeah, no, I think I make jokes at work all the time, but I keep it professional. Yeah. I mean, that's good. For sure. For sure. I do think that a job should be fun, though. I absolutely think that. Yes. Delete. Boom. Boom. My point is they aren't mutually exclusive. What the jobs people get with degrees usually aren't fun. I mean, maybe. I guess it depends on what the person is and why they're getting the job. Some people don't get jobs for fun. It goes back to like the perspective thing where some people see jobs as a means to an end. Some others see jobs as a journey. Some just see them as, oh, it's a requirement. I got to do this anyways, which I guess would be a means to the end. So it all depends. Why not? Wait, the jobs aren't usually fun. Yeah, I mean, why not? It makes him feel better? What do you mean? Makes him feel better. Hello, Covino. Sorry for not being here for a few weeks. I've been looking for what I want to do for a game that's interesting enough that won't take any time to make. Chef Tails, you already know what I'm going to say. You've spent how many months trying to think of an idea? Just make you already decided you were going to do a simple platformer to start. Did you finish the platformer? Takes an hour and a half, 2 hours with the Brackeys tutorial. And then let's slap on another 2 hours of adding your own flair to it. Bada bing, bada boom. Are we bullying the uneducated? Tisk, tisk. The uneducated, the lesser beings. Yeah, quite indubitably. It depends on where you're at in life. I have a wife and 3 kids relying on me. Now, it's not about fun. It's about providing them the best life I can. Absolutely. I have to weigh my decision, not just based on what I am, change will affect, because change will affect them. Yeah, that's a very, very, very important point, Mars, is it all depends on where you, like, it's a person-to-person basis with everything. Like I said, there's no right or wrong answer when it comes to life. It's just however you want to live it and however you want to approach it. Nothing too crazy about it. I know me personally, I want a life that's fun. I want to do things that fulfill me. And so I just go down the path of what I need to do to accomplish that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my lord, my phone's exploding. There we go. Yeah, as a learner, and no, I'm still trying to get together base sprite sheets for blank characters and tiles. Every game has one at least. Chef Tails, one game at a time. One game at a time. You don't want to spread yourself too thin. One game. That's it. One game at a time. One. Appreciate the lurk view, right? We're almost there. I'm gonna be so upset if all of this doesn't work. Okay, this needs to be a dot multiply. Delete that. Close the bracket off. And we'll do, and then this one, dot multiply. Boom. Okay, I'm back from food. Welcome back. What food? What kind of food did you get? What are you eating? I'm about to take a shower, so hopefully it will give me some inspiration. Chef Tails, you just need to put in the work. No more inspiration needed. You just got to do it. Do the thing. Suggest me good anime, guys. Pretty please. One Piece. You're welcome. Here's a life hack. You can't finish your game. Start making a game engine. At least you can have a real excuse to not finish ever. Can't wait till Covino's a father. I'm excited for that too, Mars. Like, I'm excited. I want to be a father one day. But before I do that, I'm trying to get my life to the point where I don't need to, like, I can already be set. And I know, like, you're never ready to have a kid. There's never a perfect opportunity, but I at least need being in a stable job that I enjoy doing, you know? Corn, how you doing? Like a stable enough, I should say, income source. Yeah, like financially ready. That would probably be the biggest one. That's BS. We know every streamer is rich. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Polyglot. I forgot. I'm a multi-billionaire, actually, guys. Sorry to break it to you. Man, my thing won't spell correctly. How do we convince him two incomes are better than one? Two incomes are better than one? No, I agree with that code. I think two incomes could be better than one. Equates to more debt. I mean, it depends on if you're financially literate or not, right? Depends on what your spending habits are. If you're not well versed in spending habits, then maybe you're gonna rack up the debt. Bad debt, I should say. Because there's good debt too. My brain gets burnt out with game dev, learning or not. So I'm gonna start with a media I think will be easier, being animations or book/comic creation. Chef Tails, you've been bouncing back and forth, buddy. Back and forth for months. Like I said, you are very ambitious. You have great opportunity, great potential. All you have to do is just start one of the things. That's it. Just start one of the things. No more thinking about it. No more going crazy. Just start one of them and then finish it. And then go back to the thinking. I promise you, in doing that, you will learn so much. And your mindset will become so much better. So much better. Just don't feed them then. Wait, what are we feeding? Feeding those little kids is expensive. Oh, I bet. Let them harvest their own food. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You teach the kids how to hunt, and then you just release them in the wild. And you just go, be free, children. And then they come back. And better yet, they come back with the spoils that they give you first. And then you can cook it for them. And then you give them the scraps. Boom. Dylan, how you doing? The cookies are working. I opened YouTube today instead of Twitch, and you were on the front page. Ooh, I feel as if I have a secret identity now. You have a secret identity now? What do you mean? A secret identity? Oh, that's pretty cool. Front page. I am back. Welcome back. I feel social services knocking at the door. Yeah, maybe that's not the best. Maybe not the best advice to do. It's the only flaw. That's the only flaw with me. I wouldn't say the only. I have so many ideas, but I forget them a minute later, especially when it comes to brainstorming part of a game. Chef Tails, start writing them down. You gotta write them down. Write down the ideas. And then what you can do, this is at least what I did, is I would write them down. And then later on, when I got back into one of those thinking moods, I'd look at it again and go, ugh, that's a terrible idea. And I throw it out. And then I would or I go, oh, that's a pretty decent idea. Let me tweak this, do this. And that's what I was doing with idea creation. But again, it's a trap. You're going to get stuck in it for too long. So you just got to pick one and then send it. You already have a lot of good ideas. Write them down and then pick one and go. You just got to start. Just got to start. Why are you multiplying some upgrades to get DPS and dividing others? Shouldn't DPS always be total divide by click rate? No. So some of the divisions are for the time, I believe. Wait, why am I dividing some of them? Wait a sec. Uh-oh. Why am I? DPS equals the total times the click rate or divided by it. No, I think it all needs to be divided by. Life comes eating you in the butt is a wild thing to say. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. It's also hard when it comes to life eating you in the butt before you have a moment to start. Chef Tails, I'm going to let you in on a little secret here. That's never going to change. It's never going to change. It's going to keep happening. It's always going to be the worst time to start. And so that's why you got to just stop thinking about it and then start. It's always going to be the worst time. Always. There's always going to be an excuse why, oh, no, tomorrow will be the good day to start because tomorrow is going to be free. And then boom, tomorrow something's going to pop up. And you'll be like, all right, the next day. And then the next day. And then the next day. And it's like, no. Just, it's always going to be the wrong time. So you may as well just start now. I fully agree. Start now. There's never a ready. Exactly. Hey, let's play a game. Truth or dare. Mr. Rabbit, I'm not playing truth or dare on Twitch. What are we, middle school? I feel like I have a secret identity now. The children come back with ore and minerals instead of food, though. The children yearn for the mines. See, because you don't know which Twitch user I am. That's true, Dylan. I don't know. I actually don't. I've seen you on YouTube, though, before. I didn't know you were also on Twitch. Crazy. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna go with the safe option. Let's go with truth, Mr. Ramen. Mermaid multiply. So it's total multiplied by click rate? Does that make sense? Amount times the base click. Ooh, this is supposed to be a modify as well. Multiply. Dot multiply. Apply. Boom. Well, I need to go. See you next time. And when the time comes, I'm going to show you something. May not be the best, but hey, nothing can be even decent in the first line of code. That's true, Chef Tails. The first time's not going to be the best time, but listen. As long as you start something and you make it, then you're already off to the races. Already there. Usually Twitch. I mainly use YouTube at work for lo-fi jazz videos, but you invaded that safe space. Oops, my bad. I've returned. Welcome back. Dot multiply. Why am I dividing in some of these? That's bothering me now. Because I was just typing what I saw. Removing that. Dot multiply. And just changing what I saw. So why? And we knew it was working. You were twive coding? Not for this. Not for the DPS. No. Howdy, Limitless. How you doing? How we doing, chat? We're doing. Yeah, look at this. I'm dividing here. That makes sense to divide by the click rate. So why is this all multiply? This should be a divide. We want to divide by the click rate. Yeah. Twibe cutting. What's the biggest secret in your life? I don't actually know. I don't really keep many secrets that I can think of. Or any secrets. I think I'm relatively an open book, 99.9% open. So I don't think so. I don't think I have many. It's not there's not many things that's a secret. Yeah, it's a secret. Even he doesn't know it. Yeah. I'm trying to think of something. But no, I genuinely cannot think of something right now. I'm not sure. I'll have to get back to you on that if I can think of something. Mermaids.total multiply the click rate. So we want to divide for the DPS. Divide. I don't know why I was doing DPS, divide. Okay. Now we need to do the addition. It's okay, Covino, you can admit it. What am I admitting, Biley? Focus homework. Thank you, Laquan. Add. Oh, shoot. I did that math wrong. Oh. It's plus minus times divided by. Shoot. Plus minus times divided by. Divided by. Yep. And then times for multiply. Covino, when you modify an emote, do you get to keep it for a set period of time? I think it's like 24 hours or something, 48, something like that. Times. There we go. Times. Now this we got to do plus. But if we're adding big numbers together, shoot. For calculating big numbers together, it says to do 2 values, but I wonder if we could do more than 2. No ads didn't play? Oh, sometimes ads, it depends on where your location is. Sometimes you'll get ads, sometimes you won't. Depends on where you live. Yeah, so we need to add, because I assume the DPS is a big. Or it could be a big. It should be a big. Yeah. So we need to do plus. Or add. So the big. And then I do. Wait, what if I do this? Big dot add. Oh, I can only have 2 variants at the same time. Oh God. Okay. So we need to do that. And then mermaids DPS. Can I do multiple? Will it take multiple? Cannon barrage DPS. See if it takes 3. It might be taking 3. I think it might. So in that case, I could just do this, delete that, keep that in open bracket, and then we hit it with a comma, delete, comma, and then boom, delete. Oh, expected 2 but received 8. Oh man. Can I change the color of my name? Yeah, you can. You just have to click on your name, and then, or there'll be something down at the bottom You can mess with it. For sure. How are we gonna add all of these? My big number divided by to string. Yeah, so it's gonna have to do, oh God. Is there a way we can, for calculating big numbers together, you need to do big dot add. Yeah, big dot add. And then we just make it crazy. Or we could do my big number plus equals. And we just do that a bunch of times. I think that's going to be the play, actually. So we do a plus equals on it. You end up using the GitHub repo? What do you mean, North Pole? This is just the documentation. Welcome back, Langos. The documentation for our big number thing. The big numbers. So I think we're going to do this. And we're going to do plus equals a bunch of times. So total DPS is going to equal, we're going to do this. We go, but you ended up not coding it coding it yourself. Oh yeah, no, we ended up taking a big dot new 0. This big GD, it's basically what we were going to do, but this one's just more like this person fully thought it through, went through everything, just because of the amount of math that this would take to do it. It's like a reference counted. And so we're using this. This is it has all of the notations we need, everything like that. It just saves us, what, 600 lines? More than 600 lines? It saves us 1,000 lines of code here, about. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna use that. That's gonna be like in true game dev or professional developer fashion. If there's a solution out there, we're gonna use it instead. So now we gotta say total, total DPS dot plus equals pirate ships DPS. And then we're just gonna take this, copy it, delete that line, paste it, tab, mermaids DPS, delete, tab, cannon barrage DPS. I'm back. Welcome back, Webby. Create it yourself. Nice added bullet point and resume of implementation of this. True, it could be. But I don't need that's the other thing, is I don't need a resume. Because I'm not applying to work anywhere. So really no need for me to get one. Pirate raid DPS. Please do Control Alt arrow down. Wait, Control Alt. Oh, thank you, North Pole. We got Pirate Raid, Rising Tide, Sea Squall, Kraken. Pirate Raid is now going to be Rising Tide. Then Sea Squall, and Kraken. This hurts my soul. Good. Then we return. Whew. There we go. New dev superpower unlocked. Exactly. Thank you for that. Was this always in Godot? I remember using this shortcut and it didn't work. Typing without Vim hurt my soul. Pure, one of these days, I do want to try out Vim. I do want to do that. Just not yet. Because I need to learn GD script more and like actually how to program before trying to learn all these different key bindings and whatnot. Take it one step at a time. You gotta start slow. Start slow. Let's see if this works, or if we just spent an hour doing this for no reason. Oh, okay. Yep, we have to go through all of these now. Dot times. There we go. You don't learn that by just copying other people's scripts. Just saying, do it yourself so you can improve and be better. Yeah, no, absolutely. When it comes to doing this, though, it's not like... What's the word I'm looking for? You don't need to learn everything. Some things are only useful in a one-case scenario. Big expected 2 arguments. Uh-oh. That's not good. Using 4.2, the shortcut works fine. You do learn, just know what you're copying. Don't use code like a black box. Yeah, true. Function times, because this is just math calls. That's all this script is, or the class is. Ref counted big. Expected 2 arguments and times. Oh. Wait. No, that was right. Times value. Unless that's also a big number. Cost multiplier. Nuts. So it's gonna have to be big dot multiply. And then we put a comma. Comma. Big dot multiply. Expected 1. What? It multiply requires 2. Dot times value. Yeah, because dot times, that's a big number. How are your numbers going that high, Covino? That you need to use big. Because it's a clicker game. Like, we hit past quintillion pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. All clicker and incremental games are going to hit big numbers. At least the ones that are worth playing, I should say. Invalid caller function expected 2 arguments and times? That doesn't... It literally expects 1. Is this documentation just wrong? I mean, it's not given, but all right. Don't you use fake numbers past a certain point, though? Not sure. I think so. I think so. Not 100% sure how it works. I will bow down if you just listen to the song. You don't need to play it on stream. Fowler, I don't want you to bow to me. That's weird. It's weird mobile notation does. That weird mobile notation does. Oh, the AAB, that kind of thing. Expected 2 arguments. What 2 arguments did you expect? There's no way it wants this again. Show the docs. This is what the docs is saying, is my big number, which is what we're calling, times a value. Show the docs on chat. What do you mean on chat? There's the link to it. Ah, I see what you're saying. Times. So why are you expecting 2? And if I fill it in, times. So we fill it in. Oh, I forgot I changed my copy. Copy. There's no way. Save. From object to float. Upgrade labels and base button. Cannot convert. Argument 1. From object to float. Oh, nuts. Because it's trying to convert this to a float. This needs to be as a big. As a big. Yeah, that fixed that part at least. Then update labels function, argument 1 should be a big, but it's a float. Get total cost. And then this one is total cost. Oh no, one of my friends got in so much trouble. Uh-oh, that's not good. Trouble's not good. This is supposed to be just as a big. And this has to return a big. Big. Uh-oh. Type float. Oh, as a big equals big.new. Big.new. Likes trouble. DB9, welcome in. Total needs to be big.new. Yes. He's been getting his test so wrong. So his mom told him he had to get everything right. And he spelt okay as okay. I mean, at least he didn't just say K. That's good. That's better. This needs to be dot plus equals base cost times there we go. Yeah, at least he didn't say K. Exactly. Let's see here. Now we hit play again. And what's the next broken thing? The numbers required an operator. What? Oh, flip. Because this has also different string modifiers. Doesn't it? Today's Jiggle Jam, isn't it? Nope, by H-Hives, it is not. Jiggle Jam starts in 1 day, 21 hours. Howdy, howdy. Remember having friends that listened to their mothers. Good times. Yeah, I remember having friends. Yeah. Yeah. What are we gonna make Jiggle Jam? Wait, what are we gonna make on Jiggle Jam Jiggle Bros? Ironic. Listen, ironic. We're not calling anyone Jiggle Bros. No. That's not a That's not a thing. We're not calling anyone Jiggle Bros. No. Also, the name Jiggle Bros sucks. I agree. Ironic as a Jiggle Bro. I'm a Nolg Bro. Is jiggling his bro Jiggle Fam? No, we're not doing Jiggle Bro, Jiggle Fam, Jiggle Sis. No. We're just game devs doing the Jiggle Jam. Came back at the worst time. Welcome back if you're right. Are you a Jiggle Bro? A thing is strange. Are you up? Alex, what do you mean? What an awful time to have eyes. There's no I in Jiggle. Oh, except that one. Oh man, Jiggle Bros. We got an exciting theme ahead. An exciting theme. I'm excited to see what everyone's gonna do with it. I might have to make a jiggle game. A Jiggle Brolette. All right, North Pole. Let's calm down, little Jiggle Bro. Little Jiggle Bro. Big new print. Suffix separator. Decimals. This is where we need to do it. Gross. Little Jiggle Bro. Covino is a Jiggle Broski. All right. What up, Yuri? How you doing? Oh, Jiggle Broski. Are you calling me fat? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're calling people fat when you call them a Jiggle Broski. Definitely not that one, Flagel. Definitely not that one. I finish eating and come back on Twitch. I'm late. You're late. Oh no, Yuri. 2AA. You know, you shouldn't make a game in the jam because you know the theme. Everyone's gonna know the theme, Fowler. Everyone's gonna know the theme. I tried at Godocon. I tried asking someone if they like to jiggle, and they gave me the strangest look ever until I my phone that was on my wrist until I flipped it and showed them the QR code, and then they went and they scanned it and then they saw the jiggle jam and they're like, oh, I thought you were a weirdo. And I was like, well, I am, but at the same time, no, I'm pretty cool. Is Jigglicious a thing? I don't want it to be. I'm going to make a multiplayer co-op jiggle clicker. Oh God. Do you like to jiggle? I mean, it was a solid pickup line for getting people into the jam. I think because they were it threw them off. We're trying to figure out how to string format a big. I wonder if I could do the big as a. Do we want to do AAs? To American name. Big. So we do the big to American name. Let's try that. If someone walks up to me and asks, do you like to jiggle? I will call security. Would you, North Pole? Would you though? I feel like if anyone walked up to you, that would be a highlight of your recent years. And so I think you would at least be interested enough to be wait, what do they mean? You know? That's my dog. You're just lucky no one said yes. No, people did say yes. And I said, oh, perfect, because do I have the game jam for you? And then, boom. I actually made recently a POC that was a multiplayer 3D clicker game. 3D being a 3D voxel world. Ooh, fancy. Covino, when was the last time you kissed a girl? Ew! Don't be gross, North Pole. Girls have cooties. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. Don't be gross. Listen, the only girl for me is Freedom Forge Studios. Yup. Stop that. Play. He doesn't even hug his dog. Exclamation mark cooties. Getting parasocial. Are we? Uh-oh. Object from function, base type float. Sad eye heart noises. Why is that saying? Oh, because this needs to be a big. You know, when was the last time you told someone you loved them? I genuinely cannot recall. Genuinely no idea. At all. Actually. Boom. Boom. You can say it to me. Nah. Nah, mom, dad, dog. No. 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 To me, I'm more of a Freedom Forge Studios. Maybe. Mirror? Nah. So what on earth were you saying to me? What was I saying to you, North Pole? I was saying... Wait, let me look through my DMs. I said, hey, could I have $50, please? And then you said, no. And then ghosted me. That's what happened. That's what happened. Covino is our damaged king. Damaged. I don't think I'm damaged. Covino, don't lie. We know you love North Pole. No, not like that. Not like that. I like North Pole as a mod. She's a great mod. That's about it. Yeah. No, thank you. Not even as a friend? I mean, sure. But like, friend, like online friend. Because like, there's a difference between when you meet someone in person versus just over the internet, you know? She's a good little bro. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Times pirate ships. Base click time. So it expects 2 arguments again with the times function, which kind of blows. Yeah. But if I do multiply, true, like, I'm going to forget about this stream the second I hit the bed. Ouch. He's calling me little bro. Does say friend? He calling me little bro does say friend. I don't know. Yeah, like an online friend, I would say. I wish I lived closer to all of you guys. Aw. Plus equals, no. Multiply. Plus, minus, times, divided by, mod. It's weird. It's not saying... It says, instead you can use the provided functions for a big number, which is times. And that's what we did, times a value. And value can be numeric or another big number. And that's what it is. What are you doing? I'm currently trying to figure out why this times is looking for 2 arguments. If I do multiply instead of times, but then it won't work. Multiply. Let's see what the next error is. Times expected 2. Oh, so it did work. And now it wants... Weird. So maybe they're flip-flopped in the docs. Nope. Non-existent function multiply and base float. Oh. Oh. If you consider looking at function implementation itself instead of the documentation, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But first, I figured out what was going wrong. This is a float, which means I need to turn this into a big, actually. I need to turn the amount into a big. Although, do we really? Are we ever going to get a quintillion amount of pirate ships or a million pirate ships? Is that a thing in like Cookie Clicker? Oh, not colors. Cookie Clicker. Howdy, Yuri. Does that really matter if they flip the arguments? No. Do you ever in Cookie Clicker get to like millions on these guys? Is that a thing? Largest Cookie Clicker score? Oh, maybe. Holy moly. No, they don't actually. We can see in this image, it looks like he's only getting to 1,000. 900, 700, 600. Okay, so that's not a big. Cool. Oh, let me at least mute this. Mute tab. Boom. Buy all this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right. So amount needs to multiply by a big. I think having a quintillion amount of ships would require a quantum computer. Yeah, probably. Probably. Pirate ships amount times pirate ships base click multiply. I think I would have to actually do the multiply after and keep the big first with the way this notation works. So cut this, and then here, this is going to be a big dot multiply. That wasn't a dot. Try that out. Pirate ships DPS. Nice, it did work. Okay. Same thing here with a non-existent function divided by in a big. Divided by? Divided by. Divvy dead by. Divvy dead by. Okay, let's look in the script. Is it of type big? Yeah, it says it right here. In base, ref counted big. Let's close you. Close you. Close you. Close you. Close all the prefixes. And we're looking for functions here. Initialize. Static function, type check. And then warning, normalize, absolute. Here we go. We have add. Okay, so add is going to take an X and a Y, subtract, times takes an X and a Y. Times takes an X and a Y. But here, so it is flipped. The documentation is wrong. It's wrong. Ooh, thank you, Zach, for pointing out to just do the obvious and, and look. Okay. Multiplies two numbers and returns the big number result. Yeah. And then we have division. Not divide. Division. Interesting. Round, min val, max val. Now we got a plus, which takes one number. If you're looking at the static version, there's probably a non-static function. Oh, maybe. Plus equals minus equivalent multiply. Ah, multiply is the non-static. Divide is a singular. Divide equals mod equals. So the ones that are non-static, well, I guess I just call them the same, right? I've only played one clicker game, and I think it was the best clicker game, or at least one of the best. It's called Cell to Singularity. Oh, I've heard of that one, yeah. I think the docs are just old. They might have changed for some reason. Forgot to update the docs, maybe. ln log pow. Set 1000 name, separators. Okay, we don't need that right now. So we should do divided by. So we're looking for a divide. Code big divided by n. So we should be fine with the divide then. If you're calling a static function, you will be writing big dot foo argument 1, argument 2. If you're calling non-static, you'll just be writing the variable dot foo. Okay, that makes sense. So dot divide is what we're looking for here. Dot divide, because that ship's total should be a big, I think. And then let's take divided by and just do divide. Now we play the game. Expected 2 arguments because it's times, because times is broken, and we have to flip-flop our totals so that it's multiply at the end by the amount. Notice how the non-static functions call static ones with self as the first argument? How the non-static functions... Yeah, how self with the first, yeah. If self is null, what kind of error do you think you'd get? You wouldn't get the expected 2 arguments because you would still get null. So I would think it would say null and base big. To go fix it really fast. Yeah, I think you would get null and base big. Or something along those lines. Self is not null. Is for using the property of object like self.length. What did I miss? You missed a lot, iHeart. So much. We actually had a party. There was cake. There was ice cream. We learned about calling people Jiggle Bros. Yep, it was quite the time. Dot multiply. Oh, there was cake. There was indeed. There was indeed. I made a thing. Made a thing. Boom. Whoa, hang on, it's lagging. Lagging. Stop lagging. There we go. Oh, I can't even see it. My chat on the creator dashboard's broken. Oh, there we go. Covino said he loves North Pole. North Pole rejected naturally. Not at all, Webby. Quite the opposite case. Boom. Wait, let me make sure this is... Boom, boom, boom. No, purely platonic. There we go. Infinite crowns. Boom. I'm back. Just had a chat with my friend about his test. Nice. Are the variables in your dictionary all big numbers? Yes. Yeah, or for the most part, yes. More crowns. Infinite crowns. Nice. Change your outfit. Keep your crowns. Cool. 7TV plugin would probably fix the chat issue. Monka S. Don't be gross. You know who's good at jiggling? Who's good at jiggling code? So we know. So now we now know who wins the minigames. Ooh, that's pretty cool actually. I think that's a good idea. Mermaid multiply. So this is the times. Times needs to be a multiply. And that's it. You just change this to multiply. That was better than saying it with text. Yeah, I think so too. Let's stop that. Multiply. And then we have to flip-flop this. So cut you. Delete you. And then dot multiply you. And then that's in the total. So we gotta flip all these. Covino, I just became the first follower of Just Covino's nose. Oh God. Oh God, Fowler. That's not good. Cut. And then dot multiply. Boom. Ooh. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. Then we gotta do... Dang. If anyone ever wants to start a clicker game, I highly recommend just starting with this big number class. You're gonna need it. So may as well start with it. It'll save a headache. For sure. And then kit. And then multiply. In that case, I'm the first follower of Covino's eyes. What? What? Rising tide amount. Can't see the chat because the stupid goose. Boom. Dot multiply. Paste. Or I'll just increase the curation of which numbers add up, maybe. What do you mean? And all for Freedom Forge Studios. I've grown to like the goose. I still don't like him. Very annoying. Very annoying. Sea squall. And then bloop. Dot multiply. Goose is very cute. Is it? Is it? Duration? Oh, increase the duration of which numbers add up. I got you. Well, it's not on screen for one reason. Cracking them out. Delete. Oops. Dot multiply. All right. Let's see what happens. Please work. Nuts. Times. Multiply. Bored at work. Hi. What up, Blizzard? We're getting there. We're getting there. Total DPS? Wait. Oh, whoops. This returns a big. A big T? No. No big T's. Not gonna lie, this is harder to debug than just times equal stuff. It is. 100%. I agree. I've started developing my game for Metroidvania month. I got a team of 7. Dang, nice. Nice. It's not letting me get my little boss thing. Little boss thing? Huh? Yeah, this is, it's definitely more annoying. A number is required in operand. Maybe I do this. I do string. And just make this as a string. Or to American. Calculate doubloons per second. We're just going to return a big. And then... Whoops. And it's called... dot to American name. Okay. We're back to the game. Ish. Kinda. Sorta. Get rid of this goose. Holy moly. We at least can see a little bit now. The labels are incorrect. How can you get a team of 7 while I have 2 drunk people who code like garbage, myself included? Ooh. Ooh. We're still getting errors, which is fun. Yep. Because this needs to be a string now. And instead of turning this into a string, we do this. We delete this, and then we go dot to American name. Yeah. Yeah. That should be good now. My FPS dropped into hundreds. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get a bunch of doubloons. Nuts. Okay, because actual cost is now object and operand times. So we just do dot multiply. Minus equals, minus cost multiplier. That's fine. Boom. Whew. And we got ads coming up. So what we're going to do, folks, is chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we get back, we're going to finish out these big numbers. Big numbers. And then we'll kick butt, take names, do all those things. All the things. Yeah. I will be right back real quick. And then we'll do it. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my lord, Covino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over. Wow. All right, let's do this. All right, and then be right back off. Webcam on. Webcam on. Turn it off, maybe? There we go. There we go. Is this just me, or am I like super white today? Like pale white today. What the heck? Ooh. Boom. Gotta catch some rays, bro. For real. Absolutely. Oi, oi, Mr. Streamer. Have you figured out the big number implementation? Yes, Dan. It's called Big Numbers. It's a GD script. And it just calculates everything for you. It's over on GitHub. Copy. Paste. This is what we're using. But the big thing is when you use this class, it's a big number class. You should probably use it from the start, or else it's just going to be a pain in the butt. And we've spent the last like hour or two just trying to change all of our symbols from plus to the word plus, like stuff like that. Vongo, are you okay? You okay, buddy? Got it. Yeah. All right, let's turn these words off. Boop. Lesson learned. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, if anyone's making a clicker or an incremental game, you just gotta do the big number thing first. Get that in there first. Even if you don't think the numbers are gonna get that big, they're going to. If you're assuming you're making a clicker incremental game. Noted. Indeed, Vex. Indeed. Boom. Let's see what breaks now. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Float an operator in multiply. What? Minus equals. Oh, because cost is a thing. That's why. Cost is a big. So this needs to be dot multiply. Multiply. There we go. Whoa, how did they do red text? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Vongo? Red text. Boom. Play. Only for big number, children number not allowed. Only for big numbers, children number not allowed. What? Wake up every morning and say, let's see who we can piss off today. Do you, Mars? That's an interesting lifestyle, I'll say. This has to be multiply. How did Vex do red text? Oh, because the chat uses the chat up here uses the 7TV stuff. Bongo, Covino's on-screen Twitch chat displays italic chats as red. Yeah, it shows all the different things. I think sometimes it even shows the 7TV emotes. Like the glorps and the whatever other things there are. Things that I don't know about. All right, 15. And it shows negative 15. Why? And then it breaks. Oh, that's why. This needs to be a big. And then click rate can be fine. Big and float. Right here. doubloons plus equals base click, which is a big. Twitch used to show the text in the user's color too, but they got changed a while back for italics for accessibility reasons. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Multiply. And then, boom. Easy way to implement big numbers. Use normal integers, but whenever you print the number, add 5 zeros to the end. No. I mean, maybe if they're separate, maybe. But you have to keep in mind bits and bytes. Bits and bytes. Those are a because that's really where the big numbers start breaking. Can't make everyone happy, but you can make everyone mad. I aim for perfection. I don't think you can make everyone mad, actually. I don't think you can. I don't think that's a possibility. So why are our doubloons? No need to save extra bytes if you're only adding zeros at the time of printing. Maybe. Then how do you determine how many zeros? I hate Bayesian network calculations. Yeah, me too. Those are the worst. What are those? Look at that. It says billion, thousand. Okay, cool. We might switch this to all the notation. Wow, no comments? Bro fell off. Wait, what? What do you mean, Bongo? That's how they're determined. I think you can make everyone mad, and that's how the word illegal was invented. Even then, though, the people who are okay with illegal activities and bad activities might not be mad. Networks based on Bayesian statistics, aka probabilities. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. So, no comments on this live stream. No, there's not usually comments on YouTube live streams because there's a chat. It's like completely separate. YouTube has like this weird thing where they have the chat, the normal chat, but then they also still have comments. It's very strange. So I guess it's for the people who watch the lives later on and they'll be like, oh, whoa, blah, blah, blah. Speaking of YouTube videos, I also need to make the GodotCon video. That's a little awkward. I gotta make that, get that out. After the jiggle video. All right, let's buy 10. Let's change the billion. Let's change this from American to whatever the E notation's called. What is E notation called? Scientific? Yeah. To scientific. Do you jiggle in that video? Just have to watch and find out, North Pole. Actually, using an integer-based currency micro that represents the smallest transactable unit, and independent of how it's displayed, is reasonably common. Euler's number? To American name, this is going to be to scientific. Cost. Ooh, we should also go game. User interface. That's a big. That's going to be a big. Gonna be a big. Jiggle Jam. Hot tub stream when? Limitless. If I can save up and afford to go to the GodotCon like thing in Europe, then there will be a hot tub stream there. And maybe with some special guests. You never know. Maybe we have a couple super special guests that have already agreed to want to do it. And it would be actually super insightful and really cool. Maybe. But it all depends if I can save up enough money to do that. Which all depends on if this game can make a reasonable chunk of change. Yes. Or I have to go and start selling some stuff on the side. I don't know what stuff I would sell, but We'll figure it out. Multiplayer. Where's our doubloons label? Should be in the process now. Yeah, here it is. Doubloons label. Too scientific. Oh, perfect. And this needs to be too scientific. There we go. Play. But what is throwing up these errors? How many people buy merch? Not many. Not many. Not as many as we'd like. I can tell you the exact numbers. I think altogether, from the merch, we've made like $100, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. But yeah, not many. Because it's kind of like, to be fair, there's not much to it. Orders. Analytics, maybe. In year to date. Year to date, we've made $97.61. Yeah. How much is in stock? We got a lot of stock. A lot of stock. Fallback plan to cockroach farming with FDA approval. Pure, you say that as a joke, but like real talk, I know selling cockroaches will generate income and like a very stable amount of income. The way I measure that is without scaling, or like without, I did scale a little bit technically. Without like full blown scaling, I was making about $1,000 a month on the side from it, which is pretty decent for selling cockroaches. And that's without a website, and that is just talking to people. Just talking to people. So it's not like, it's a very scalable thing to do. Google, for example, uses currency micros in their YouTube API. When someone throws $1 in donation as a streamer, it's represented as 1 million micros. That's weird. Why do they do that? Wouldn't that be less efficient? Have you considered lowering the price? Then I would definitely buy the hoodie. I would if I could, Vongo. Would if I could. You're entertaining, just edit that in. Make more shots. Oh, shorts? Yeah. I need to make more YouTube videos for sure. Not just shorts though, like, because shorts don't generate anything income-wise. Or not much, I should say, until you have like millions and millions of views. But YouTube videos, if you get like a couple thousand views on a YouTube video, you're gonna be making a couple hundred $100 a month per YouTube video. So I think it's like, I don't remember the exact scaling of it because I haven't looked into it for a while. But ooh, interesting. Can't buy that. Oh, because I don't have enough. Oh dang. Yeah, no, YouTube is quite lucrative. If you guys look at like a YouTube, I'm gonna make YouTube videos. Yeah, no, for sure, North Pole. Like, I will say, it's a very competitive space, understandably so. But if you can succeed in that, a couple thousand views will net you like $100 per month, something like that. About. It depends. There's a lot of different factors that come into play in terms of like what kind of advertising you're doing, who's advertising, that kind of stuff. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yep. I need a good place to scrape news from any ideas. Scrape news. I don't know. Just getting to the point of being able to monetize on YouTube though is hard. See, Vex, I don't know. It depends on how you define hard. Because at the end of the day, it's really truly just about volume. Like that's it. It's just about volume. Let me see if I can pull up my analytics. Because I'm not there for monetization yet. But we're getting pretty close. Monetization earn. Let's see. Yeah, I can show that. So is this Game Maker? No, this is Godot Engine. The Godot Engine. Ex-pro YouTuber here. The profit is horrible. I mean, Lizard, I'm just gonna say it. And I mean this not in a mean way, but if you think the profit's horrible, I don't think you were a pro YouTuber. I've seen all the analytics on other YouTubers that are like relatively small, and the profit's not horrible. It's not horrible. Maybe years and years ago, but not current day. So this is the analytics for getting monetized, basically. So we got like the memberships, I think, now, but I don't use that. Or next milestone is that actually. Eligibility. You need 500 subscribers, at least 3 video uploads, and one of the following. That's right. So you need the watch hours. That's the big one, or the public short views. It's all just volume. That's really what it is. It's volume. We're almost there for the watch hours, though, in the last year. Not too bad. I looked this up on all the good channels. Yeah, Social Blade. You haven't even reached monetization, Covino. You shouldn't be talking. That's true. That's true. I haven't. I've just been... This is just based off of other people within the space that are monetized and what their numbers and analytics are performing at. And so that's how I know. Boom. That's the cool thing about learning. But yeah, there's probably some experiential thing as well to take into account. That's a big. And then dot multiply, base click, dot multiply, boom, boom. And then for how entertaining Covino can be, he should be rich. I don't know what that one would be. I still got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. This needs to be on the opposite side. Long ways to go. We'll get there eventually, but it's all it's just all volume. All volume. That's not gonna save because I didn't stop the game. I'm bored. What should I do game dev wise that isn't RTR? RTR. Wait, hang on. Village pillage. Should be a float, but it is a big. Big. As a big equals big dot new 1. There we go. Oh, that isn't retrieve the remote. I would start planning up for Jiggle Jam, Bongo. It's only in a couple days. You need to make enough to get an editor, and then probably the money will start rolling in. It doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. What up, Fowler? It's because you need to have a style. You need to plan out, and you have to talk with the editor how to plus equals dot multiply. There's a lot more that goes into it. A lot more. Modifier. That should be good. Should be a big, so we do big dot new. There we go. And then, yeah, should be set. Nope. Invalid argument, pillage. Argument 2 should be big, but is a float. Let's go to get total clicks. This needs to be a big. This needs to be a big. And I forgot to stop the game. There's a lot more in everything. It gets easier with the right people. Absolutely. That's the power of teamwork right there. The power of teamwork. Let's see. Oh, this needs to be a dot multiply. dot multiply. Boom. Can't redeem the power up. Can't redeem the power up. What power up? Yeah, I don't know what power up you're talking about. Oh, power ups. Those are for bits. Those are bits. So that's real money. Not, yeah. For redeem points? Yeah, you can't redeem those for points. Those are for bits only. That's a Twitch thing. Dot multiply. So why isn't it letting me? Because you probably don't have any bits, Fowler. You need bits, not yeah, you need bits, not whatchamacallit. Not Mightstone. Multiply and base float. What is... Oh. Big. Oh, it's in the mermaids. I have to do this for all of them. Yeah. Oh, when is it going to come back? When is what coming back? We'll just keep going through it, actually, and then it will appear. Oh, never mind. Argument pillage. Argument 2 should be a big, but it's a float. Get total clicks. Same thing. Big. Big. Big dot new. Boom. Dot multiply. Push-ups and squats. The redeem icon. What redeem icon are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean. And push-ups and squats, I'm not sure when. Base click is also a big now. And then we need to do their data rate amount times. This needs to be opposite. Grab you. Cut. Dot multiply. Paste. For the Mightstone stuff, I couldn't tell you, Fowler. I have no idea. Yeah. IMO, you shouldn't get an editor unless you're serious about it, like you have over 3K subs. I'd probably disagree with that. I would say I definitely agree with if you're serious about it, yes. But I wouldn't put a number on like 3K subs or anything like that. That's just a limiting factor. If you have the money, if you have the resources, then and you need an editor, then get an editor. Don't limit yourself on like, oh, I need to hit this metric before I get an editor. It's just if you have enough for it, if you have the funds for it, the resources, then do it. But it also depends on what your goals are. Again, like there's so many different factors that need to be taken into account. So many different. Big dot new. Boom. Dot multiply. Grab you. Cut. Dot multiply. There we go. You return a big. Save. I forgot to stop the game. Man, oh man. There we go. Big. Good. Yup. Yup. Cool. Now play again. This needs to be big. And this needs to be big. Cut the amount. Big dot new. Then dot multiply. Dot multiply. There we go. Connect pillage, void, big. That should be good. Yo, what up? How you doing, Maisie? Welcome in. Last one, right? Yeah, Kraken. This should be the last one. Big. And then we need to go into here, return a big, grab you, cut, big dot new, delete that. Multiply dot multiply. That's not right. Yep. Wait, no, that is. Multiply? Oh, I need to erase one of these. And then put it in the back. There we go. Crispy, juice, and tender. I just put my newborn into the blender. What? What, Fowler? You know, since you won't play the song, I will. I'm glad I didn't play that song now. If those are the lyrics. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're still getting a lot of errors here. Kind of scared to scrape government news websites. What if they think I'm doing an attack? Why I want to do that is because they don't have any copyrights coming under public domain. You should be safe then. Yes, don't be sloppy. Okay. That's looking good. E6. E7, E10. 11. Holy moly. Costs. E12. Buy 100 of them? 13? I just have so much stuff. Oh my lord. Okay. There we go. I broke something. Finally. Nice. Big. And then I assume here. Click. Player data doubloons. Plus equals base click. Dot multiply. Click modifier. Save. Make sure to space your request. Can I see the number? Yeah, I'm lost. There's just so many big numbers now. So many. Whew. Man, oh man. Let's see. Play. Where are these errors coming from though? Big error. Something is 500,000. Oh, it's the buried treasured probably. Yeah. Buried treasure. It's the cost label of it, so we're just gonna do that. Boom. Howdy, Camilos. How you doing? And then this is a big. So we can say too scientific. Oh, it's actually not a big. That's right. Equals as a string. Boop. Came back home from the last day of work. Currently jobless. Let's go. Are you sure it's too scientific, not too simple scientific? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because all of this we don't care about right now. But there's still something with 500,000 that's causing errors. Is that 500? No, 5 million. That is definitely the buried treasure. We're going to delete that. Delete the buried treasure for now. Just do away with it. Now if we play the game. No. Still. Use exponent or scientific notation. For what? Wish I could see where this error was coming from. Maybe it's in the resources. I already have a new job starting on September 6th or June 9th. 2 weeks before that, I will travel. On Friday, I'm going to Copenhagen plus the Faroe Islands, and I come back home for 1 day and then go to Lisbon. Nice. For skipping right, random delays, legit user agent like research bot divided by 1.0 caching locally. You're already better than 90% of scripties. Oh, nice. Infinite Coder, welcome in. What were you doing? What were you working on? We're dealing with some big numbers right now. Big numbers. Whew. Pirates, where? Where is this? Where is this? By the way, Infinite Coder. How do I start a raid? Fowler, you gotta stream. And then when you're streaming, if you have people in, then you do /raid. Yes. Howdy, Nigel. How you doing? Infinite Coder, welcome in. Are you prepared? Are you ready for what's coming in the next couple of days? Are you ready? Are you prepared? Because we have the Jiggle Jam coming up in 1 day in 20 hours. What is Raid Browser? It basically shows you people to raid. I'm definitely not. Well, listen, you better get ready. You better get ready, Infinite Coder. Open all game engines. It's all about jiggle physics. And I already know you got some, Biley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. And I already know that you got some jiggle physics experience, especially with the soft bodies. It's your own jiggle physics implementation. I got you, bro. It's all about not using a game engine. It's all about not using a game engine. Then don't use a game engine. As long as you can make a game and your own physics or jiggle physics implementation, you got a chance to win. You got a chance. First place is $100 plus 50% of the prize pool. Second place is $50 plus 25% of the prize pool. Third place is $25 plus 25% of the prize pool. Jelly car. Yeah, you can do a jelly car. There you go. There you go. Would highly recommend joining it. We're trying to hit 100 people joined. We're at 83. 83. And now we're going to be at 84. Now we're going to be at 84. Okay, maybe not. 83. We're almost there. Almost there. Try use JavaScript. Great for game development. Ask Covino. You saw my immaculate snake game. Yes. Yes. For a menu like a pause menu or a settings menu, would it be better to use the window node or just make it from scratch? That's a good question. I don't know. Best jiggle, position.x equals position.x plus random int in range minus 0.1%. 0.1%. Huh. Okay, jiggle changes everything. And you're good to go, yeah. Yeah, sorry, random float, there you go. Jiggle changes everything, indeed. Enjoy JavaScript, especially for soft bodies. Yeah, and yeah, it must be safe for work. Must be safe for work, very important. Very important. But innuendos are always welcome. Possess. Oh, that's in the buried treasure. We don't care about you right now. Let's just close all. Clean that up. Then in our interface. Yeah. We don't need this anymore. Boom. Boom. Covino, can I become stream elements? What do you mean? Can you become stream elements? They're a separate company. So I don't know if you can become them. I don't think you can. But don't let your dreams be dreams. 20-30 requests for testing and five times a day after. Why are you worried? And what's the worst that's gonna happen, Webby, if you're scraping for stuff? I'll make my new username called Stream Elements. Good luck. I think the name's taken though. I've scraped government APIs for 300 requests per minute though. Tor exit nodes and they didn't blink. Huh. Freedom Forge Stream Elements. Yeah, doing a crossover. No. Aaron, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't have any. Wait. I don't know why it doesn't show you in the line where the error happens. Yeah, I don't know either. It's kind of annoying. So we're trying to figure out where that number is coming from. And I think what I actually think it's from is in the cost dictionary. No, in the required number. That's probably where it's from. Yeah. I'm going to make a Twitch account with the username moderator. Good luck. Yes, wait, you cannot do this. So in the dictionary? No, you can do this. This is fine. The thing that's the problem, why is this not a resource? Multiplayer. He said to use ints, not floats. No, it's not fine. But he said use ints, not floats. I thought you could. Big. Oh, maybe from integer. Oh. I'm good. It's ugly, but I finally got my work from last night. Ooh, nice. Nice. Hey, Covino, can I be a mod? No, Webby, we don't have any open slots right now. Lazy Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. And Aaron, I'm tired. That's what I am. I'm tired. I think I got a solid, 4 hours of sleep? But it was all broken. So like the solid part was probably 2 hours. Yeah. And I didn't even get the video done. Solid. Yeah. But it was broken. No, the solid part was like 2 hours solid, I think. Like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that was solid sleep. The rest was just broken up because my dog kept waking me up. It was rough. But we push on. We just got to do it. Yes, integers. We got to do that again tonight, which is going to blow. Got to do that again. I can't do the thing because those need to be floats. Boom. I called dibs. Listen, there's a whole application process for the mods, but also like we already have amazing mods. We don't need any more right now. Not yet, at least. Some SAT results came out. Nice. They came out earlier. Cool. How'd you do? I still have to make videos too. I got like 3 on my list now. Yeah. Yeah, we have amazing mods. We also have Cam. Listen, we need to balance them out. That's why. Got to balance them out. Can't let all these other streamers, like, if they see how many great mods we have, they're going to be like, oh my lord, I'm so jealous. And so to save them, we have an anti-mod. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have a lot of YouTube videos planned and in mind. It's just trying to make it work while streaming every day. Trying to fit it in. Because the big thing I noticed is when I get into the flow of editing a video, I need like a solid 4 hours just sitting down doing it. Last night, I think I got a solid 6 hours in where it was just like sitting down doing everything. Can you search everywhere for the code? Yeah, I think that's going to be the play, Camilos. I think that's going to be the play. Control copy. Match. Doesn't exist. I think I know where it exists though. I think it's in a resource. I told Covino when he got the answers wrong. Wait, what? When I did the mod test, I told Covino when he got the answers wrong. When who got it? What up, Dragon Blade? How you doing? I cannot change my name. Rip. Need to do it so you can make a system. 4 hours is too much. Need to do it more so you can make a system. 4 hours is too much. That's the thing. It's 4 hours is enough to get into the flow state and like actually get a lot of work done. That's why 4 hours is good. Can I do the mod test? No. This is why the required doubloons is the big issue. Yeah, hardest test ever. No spoilers. Exactly. This is what's causing the issue right here. There was for Covino. About 6 months after I started modding for him. Wait, what? You need to do it more so you can make a system. 4 hours is too much. I should start using commas. Oh, you need to do it more so you make a system. 4 hours. Is too much. No, 4 hours is not too much though. 4 hours is like the perfect time for working. You need to change it all to ints instead of floats. They are ints, I think. Wait, actually, let me double check. I did the test when the others were recruited. Yep, true. Maybe they are not ints. Upgrades? No, they are ints. They are ints. The problem is they need to be bigs. But you can't export a big. That was the issue. So we're gonna have to like store this somewhere else. Go back there and hover the mouse over it. Yeah, it says it's a float, but it's an int. Can you reset it? Yeah. It's still a float. Just assign it like var num equals and export that. I'm able to talk to you on the Discord server? Yeah, of course. I was actually in Discord last night while I was editing. I was popping in here and there. No one joined. So I was just all alone. Assign it like var num big new 23. Oh, we could do... He only talks to people who have a name and a birthday. What? You should be able to export bigs. You cannot, unfortunately. Like, oop. As you can see, I was gonna break everything, but it's an enum. So what I do is I can do it as an int, And then what I can do here is I should be able to do export var big num as a big equal big dot new, and then required doubloons for unlock. Can't export, so we have to do on ready. Or just var. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. How's the number in enum? Great question. I don't know. So we could do it this way, right? Now export big num? No, I can't export big num. Enum's just an object, right? Big is also an object, right? So if I do like this, and then I just call on the resource, let's call this required doubloons. Save that. Now we should be good. And then in the buttons, okay, so I would also do big new int as an int. It already is an int. What do you think about Gen Z? What about them? Can you export var num as a dictionary? No, I wouldn't want to do that. Well, it is in ain't, but when you hover, it shows float. Yeah, when I hover, it shows float. I mean, I could just type it anyways. I don't see that being an issue. Okay. Big is not serializable. It's not going to be exportable, right? Like brain rot language in the memes? Oh, not a fan. You have to manually serialize it, maybe as a string. I think it's fine as is. Like this, we'll just go with required doubloons. And then we need to find where we do that. Check unlock. Player data is greater than or equal to. Then we don't need to do a big new. And instead, we say upgrade resource dot required doubloons. That should work. Do if I communicated in brain rot in the stream, would you not like it? I mean, I'd question it. I'd be like, well, what are you saying? But like, I know some slang like Skibbity, Ohio, Riz, Aura, Sigma, Phantom Tax, whatever, Ohio, boom, big boom. I knew about that stuff, but yeah, no, not a fan of the brain rot. It's just weird. Skibbity is child brain rot. Oh. I am leaving. What is Covino? Wait, I am leaving. What is Covino saying? I don't know what I'm saying either. Go to upgrades. What's wrong with upgrades? Everyone here is now dumber for having listened to that, probably. Phantom tax is also child brain rot. It's also just like a straight up business term. Okay, never mind. You changed the name. It's all okay. Don't question me. I know what I'm doing sometimes. And now, no errors? That removed all the big errors. That's huge. Joke's on you. I can't get any dumber. This one is from wait, what is this one from? What is this one from? Hitting Zaza, Riz, Huz. What up, Munglo? More errors. Aw. No. We got to figure out this one. But I want to test run it, see if this actually works. Ooh, they're not locked, actually. That's kind of an issue. I got to double check that. Yeah, we got to check that. Could export a string there and parse it to a big on ready. No need, though. It's weird hearing brain rot. Makes me feel old. Yeah. Ooh, shoot. All right, we got ads playing. We're going to chuck up the words real quick. Boop. Heading to level 4. Not a bore, not a snore. And then when we get back, we're gonna figure out how to get them to relock. We have to relock the things. That's the next step. Relock them. But I'll be right back real quick. Beep boop.
Never fear, I have returned.
Phew. All right. We'll turn that off. Boom. 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 Autopilot off. There we go. Bro, I said it about 12 hours before you did. Wait, what? Covino is here. Welcome back. Indeed, Webby. Indeed. All right, let's. So we have a Mantisa. It was getting cold. What the heck? Mantisa something big number. I think that's fine for now though. Let's see where the game breaks. I think it's in the locks first. Yeah. So let's get the locks working. We'll get the locks going. Boom. Head over to the button. Check unlock. So we're saying if the doubloons is greater than or equal to upgrade resource required doubloons. Why is that not? Why is that not working then? Is greater than or equal to. And doubloons is now a big. Right? Yep. Doubloons is a big. And we're checking the amount required. Upgrade resource dot required doubloons. Is there a different way to compare two bigs? Subtract, modulo. Operations can be chained. Plus equals, minus equals. Comparisons. Value can be numeric or another big number. Is coding this hard? Dang, the dedication. I mean, it's just like micro problem solving. That's really all it is. The mechanics of it are the syntax and doing that. But yeah, once you know how to solve most problems, then I feel like it gets easier. I'm not sure. Is greater than or equal to. This is mixing Python style with C# style. Coding stuff is like a hard test question. Maybe. See that? Micro problem solving. So there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot of problems for sure. Is greater than or equal to. Our big number is greater than or equal to upgrade resource dot required doubloons. Upgrade resource dot required doubloons. What if we don't type it as an int, just out of curiosity? Then we play it. No, they're still. Why are they unlocked? User interface. Upgrades. Is unlocked is true. So they just immediately pumped out that they were true. Let's print the doubloons here. Just out of curiosity. Print multi. Ooh, smacked my mic. Where's that error coming from? I'm not worried about it. It's coming from the one of the costs of something, I think. Multiplayer manager dot player data with doubloons. And then dot to scientific. Try that out. 0. Okay. It's 0. So why are all these locked? If 0 is greater than or equal to, that means this must be 0. Let's print it. Print required. Dang, Covino looks stuck. When aren't I stuck? That's the real question. That's kind of part of the fun, is you're always just stuck until you're not. Dot required doubloons dot to scientific. Being stuck is so not fun. I don't know about that. What up, Cody? How you doing? You ever set them after typing the export var type? Wait, you're saying I never set them? It's saying it's all 0. What the heck? Oh, are you saying that I didn't set the resources? Like, if you're stuck on something, you start doubting the whole thing. Like, it stresses my brain. I mean, no, I didn't. It's still, they're all set. Go to each resource, look in the inspector. 100. 5 something. 50. 1,000. 10,000. 10. Well, they're all good. For that resource. Those are all the resources we just went through. And then if we go to upgrades, is it because it can't calculate this? Maybe. Oh. Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. Do it as an on ready. Can only be used in classes that inherit node. Being stuck means you're trying. Nobody gets yoked on lightweight. That's true. You don't have on ready. Yeah. As a big dot new, you honestly remind me of yesterday. Yesterday? Do it as initialize? Like a func in it. And then do required doubloons. That might work. No. Yesterday I got stuck trying to bypass a stupid CAPTCHA for 5 hours. I have mental breakdowns. Not even kidding. Wild. Seen that working before. Fingers crossed. Yeah, no. Still didn't work. Still producing a 0 bot behavior. If it took you 5 hours to solve CAPTCHA, I think you failed it. Think so. I think it was bypassing, as in like a bot bypassing, not Maisie actually doing it. You're creating a big, correct? Are you creating a big correctly? Yeah, big dot new, and then you give it an int, which is what we're doing. You don't have an it or on ready in a resource. Oh, can't store a big on a resource. Shoot. So maybe what we do then is in the cost dictionary, we could store the required doubloons. That's gonna be what we have to do. Do it in the dictionary, and then we call it. Yeah, Mezu, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. But I think that beats the point of a resource. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, imagine you spent 5 hours just to realize that they were fingerprinting your TLS handshake. I'm not quite sure what that means, but it sounds awful. So in here then is where we're gonna do it. Could do it in the upgrades and just say unlock amount. I'm chilling. How are you doing? I'm tired, but I'm doing. Tired, but doing. Ugh. Mezu, you ready for the jiggle jam? First game jam? Yeah, I'm here to watch. No. To participate. All you gotta do, think about it. All you gotta do is, instead of playing WoW at night, you just make a couple models and then you team up with someone else who's doing some programming, and then you combine forces and boom, jiggle jam. Pretty good. Heck, you and Simbi could do it. You make the models, he makes the function. I'm too sweaty and in a mental crisis because of Veilbound. Too sweaty and in a mental crisis. No one can solve that. You're not even doing it yourself. I think I might, ironic. I think I might. Because what Zek was saying has been like echoing in my mind, where if we submit a PR to change the name, that might just be like too troll and be really bad. We already talked about OSI model yesterday. Yes. Jiggle jam incoming. You darn tootin' furry. You darn tootin'. Where do I want to put this? TLS handshake is like a techie way. Your device and server shake hands to start talking securely, but some sites weaponize it to detect bots by checking how you connect, like the order of steps, browser. I got stuck because my script's connection rhythm looked robotic. Fixed it by forcing Python to mimic Chrome's exact TLS fingerprint using a library like this. Had a mental breakdown. Whew. To troll. And it's not too troll. It's just, I think the jiggle bone makes more sense. For sure. Like, I genuinely think it makes more sense, but I can see the argument for Springbone as well. So, where am I going to put the thing? Do I want to put it in the upgrades or in the cost dictionary? Maybe in the cost dictionary. So we can do... required for unlock. And then this needs a comma. This needs a big new. Oh, I don't remember any of the numbers. I did it! I finished a game jam game. It was a jam where you couldn't have any keyboard inputs. Learned a lot about Godot in the process. I had only worked in pre-established code base before. Ooh, nice. Remember we had a problem in college where numbers were bigger than int range, so we made it into a string and did the operations. Let me see if I can find that code. Might help you out. Oh, maybe. Required for unlock. So we need to go into here. Did you bust out the spreadsheets yet? No, Cody, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I should, but yeah, not yet. Okay, required. This is 10. Wait. Oh, I need it as a big because the number will get pretty big. Yeah. Wait, what problem are you facing in your code? Oh, nothing. There's no problem. I'm just setting a new variable That's all. A new variable in the dictionary to do things. Redeem play viewers game. Let's go gaming. No, Pierre. We're trying to work. We're trying to focus. We gotta get this game done. We're already behind schedule. Okay, so 50. Cannon Barrage needs 100. Focus on work. Thank you, Furry Combat Wombat. And then 50. Wait, that's not right. 100. 100. And then a comma. And then this one's going to be Scouting Parrots. 500. And a comma. Pirate Raid is 10,000. You behind schedule? Yes, we are. I think. We need to get this done. 10 gifties. If you finish this week. Oh my lord, Cody. Oh my lord. Finish what this week? Because there's no... I don't want to say there's no way, but finishing the auto chess portion this week is probably not realistic. Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want 200,000. 20, 100, 1, 2, 3. And then Sea Squall. And then also we have to take into account all the artwork that's required. That's also not going to be done within a week. Ah, man. Man, oh man. That would be great though. Sea Squall. It's 500,000. Oh, I missed the 5. There we go. And then the Kraken is going to be required for unlock. Boom. Gonna have to cut some scope. No, Cody. We can't do that. We can't do that. We already have a relatively small scope already. So this needs to be 5. What is this number? 5 billion? Million? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 50 billion? 50. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Save. Play. Oh, wait, I didn't. Yeah. 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 We need to do... Can you teach me how to dev games, like complex ones? I would if I knew how. I don't know how to do game dev yet. I'm still learning as we speak. You do know how. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're 11 months in. So I got 11 months of experience, but still nowhere close to the levels that I need to be at before I can start like actually teaching people. 11 months is a lot. It's really not though, Maisie. 11 months is baby numbers. A year is a baby number. 3 years is baby numbers. You only start getting into that like, okay, I'm feeling it at like the 5-year mark. You have to subtract all the push-ups and squats. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You are a baby number. Thank you. What you do is write down your game in a game design document to build and polish the features one at a time. It's called spiral development. Yeah. I don't think we have. We probably have like 8 hours total of working out within the year. I don't think that crazy. Wait, Covino, you only have 11 months? Yes. Yeah, we started 11 months ago. And started with the Brachy's tutorial and then immediately just jumped into it. Upgrade modifier. Total cost, can buy. We're looking for unlock here. Here we go. And then we want to say if is greater than or equal to, and instead of doing this, we have to say multiplayer manager.cost dictionary ID and required, what did I call it? Required for unlock. For unlock. Did you know game design stuff before that? No, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I knew no programming, no game development, none of it before starting. Wait, is this the 12th month? Yes, we are, technically speaking, we are 5 days in. 5 days into the 12th month. Or the 11th month, sorry. Yeah, 5 days into the 11th month. So in about 25 days from today will be our 1 year. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. A year is a lot of time when you're 16, represents 6.25% of your entire life. A year is short to the rest of us. Yeah, exactly, Zach. I was talking about that the other day, actually. Because I think it's so interesting. When people say like, oh my gosh, a year is so long. It's like, not really. Not really. I swear to God, Covino can make Call of Duty. No. No, I straight up can't. Yeah, generally games like that are made in big studios with hundreds, if not thousands of devs. Holy moly. For multiple years. True. 1 year, boom, yeah. Bro couldn't say anniversary. I mean, 1 year anniversary, I could say that. I just didn't because it's not like a celebratory thing in my mind. Ooh, it doesn't like that. Oh, but they are locked. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unlock? I think we did it. There's a couple errors here. STFU Covino, celebrate your accomplishments. No, Biley. No. I don't like that. No. Because there's nothing to celebrate. Unless the accomplishment is truly impressive, there's no reason to celebrate. It's just what? You just feel like, I know this is going to rub a lot of people the wrong way, but this is just the way my mind thinks. There's no purpose in celebrating, like, really at all in my mind. Maybe a little bit, but like you can feel good, but celebrating is just kind of a waste of time when you could just be working to keep striving more and further, you know? You don't go for a hike and then stop at every kilometer mark and go, oh boy, I just hiked up a whole kilometer, when you know your hike is over 1,000 kilometers. This doesn't make sense. You're saying you don't celebrate when you accomplish something in your games? I mean, I sell it, like, I'll be like, yes, like it feels good, but I wouldn't like take the time to like actually like go out party and all that. Like you can be like, yeah, this is awesome, but that's like the most celebration. Then you just get back to it. No, but I stopped at a good vantage point and look at the trail that I've already climbed. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. You've reached a vantage point. I haven't reached a vantage point yet. No. There's only rocks around me. Dull, dark rocks. Why did it take away on our... It's bringing us to negative. Sounds like some made-up business book. Never stop hustling until you're 6 feet under thing. No, I don't agree with that. I think it's important, like what Biley said, where, like, enjoy the view as you're hiking. But I don't think you should stop the hike, you know? Enjoying the journey, but looking around as you're walking around and doing that. Like, as you're walking, you look over, you're like, whoa, that's a nice view. Whoa, that's a nice view. I think that makes sense. To me, celebrating is doing more game dev because that's what makes me happy. Yeah, there you go. See, that makes sense. If your entire life is taken up by work, why are you even working? Because it's fun. Because there's an outside purpose to it. You're doing it for a reason, trying to provide value to as many people as possible. And so you just got to keep pushing. And you keep chugging. You have one life. That's true. You have one life. May as well make the most of it. May as well shoot for the stars. And worst case scenario, you crash and burn. And then everyone forgets about your existence because you're just a blip in the grand scheme of things. But you don't get to enjoy the outside purpose because you're stuck inside streaming every single day. You're right. I don't get to actually enjoy the walking around and hiking stuff. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe eventually one day. But yeah. Dust in the wind. We're all dust in the wind. Exactly. Exactly. Touching grass is overrated. Nah. I do like touching grass. I'm a big fan of camping, actually. I want you to sing it. Oh, I don't sing. The stream needs to get 100% less depressing right now. You ever stop and think, Biley, that just in a few short years, just in like 100 years, we're all going to be forgotten. We're just going to be little blips in the lifespan of the Earth. We are merely a blink in the eye of the universe, all forgotten. When was the last time you thought about the Queen of England? One could say she was at the top, but we've all forgotten about her already. And she only passed, what, a year ago? A little bit more? We're all just blips. Okay, now, it was like 3 years ago, something like that. Oh gosh, a goose. Okay. I also just saw a message. Hang on. Hello there. What are you making? We're making the greatest clicker game known to mankind. Greatest clicker game known to mankind. When was the last time you thought about the Roman Empire? True. Every day. I mean, actually, yeah, I do think about the Roman Empire quite often. Read the messages. I'm reading, Webby. I'm reading. There's nothing. You didn't say anything, Webby. Oh, you did. Let me count the accomplishments. Published first game. Went to first GodotCon. Did multiple coding jams. Learned so much that old code feels like scribble. Celebrate the growth. Celebrate the growth reinforces it. Do you have TTS redeem? Yes, we do, Biley. We have, we use Tangia bot. So then that way you can get like fancy voices and all that. Does old code feel like scribble? Absolutely. Absolutely. You look at Realm Rapture code and you're like, ugh, gross. Gross. I made a Python test for senior devs. One of the exercises is parsing Roman numerals. I sent that message 5 times. Wait, did you really, Webby? You sent that one message 5 times and I missed it? Oh my god, you sent it 3 times, but yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right. My bad, Webby. My bad. I failed as a streamer. That's a good Jiggle Jam game. A janitor finding the right keys on his 100 jiggling key keychain. That is a good idea. That would be a very good idea. I wonder how it's gonna be. How are you gonna take that game idea and put it into the theme? HS Bitblit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. But I wonder how you're gonna make that fit the thing into it, the theme. Focus on work. Yes, you're right. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Oh my gosh, this goose is so annoying. I can't read the chat because of this stupid goose. There we go. Have you ever died before? Almost, but no. I know what I'm making, but I still need to learn to bones. I think that made sense, yeah. Yes, you did. To apologize, you can celebrate on the 1 year mark. Nah, Webby. All right, so what we're trying to do right now is figure out why does our cost go negative? What happened? So there was the car crash, but that one I wouldn't say I almost died. I was like somehow perfectly safe. I was told that I was supposed to be dead, but for some reason my car crumpled in like just the right way. And then also they said if I didn't have the seatbelt on, I would have for sure been gone, or if I was in any smaller of a car. But I got out unscathed from that, and the firefighters that came were like all in awe. They're like, that's wild. They're kind of designed to crumple in that way though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. They were just in awe though that new car safety features are nuts. Yeah. Oh geez, the car flip story again. Yeah. Another time I had a stroke and a seizure, one after another, and that could have been bad. I wouldn't say I was near death though. That was just more of an interesting experience. Yeah, that was a very interesting experience. And then that was it. Why the stroke? Because I was on like some very hardcore depression meds, and they're just not good for you. At least that's what I found. They were terrible for me. I was on like some very, very high dosages of them, like some of the highest, as in needed prescriptions and all that. How'd you get over it? I literally woke up one day and said, I'm not doing this anymore. And that was it. But you had a stroke. You're so young though. You shouldn't be stroking when you're, yeah, that's called depression meds right there. They can be very, very, very dangerous and very bad for you. Oh, it's buried treasure. But they increase your likelihood of, seizures and strokes. Seizures are interesting ones. Those, cause like you're mentally fine, but like you're uncontrollably moving, and it's like feels weird. The stroke, I'll never forget. I don't think I'll ever forget that. It was such an interesting experience because my whole face was numb, but like when I looked in like the reflection of my car rim, half my face was completely like, it looked like I had an old man filter on. It just like completely was gone. And apparently I couldn't talk, and I thought I was talking, but I was just the whole time. And then my fingers, that was the craziest ones. The fingers like felt like they were curling on top of each other, and I couldn't move them. It was wild. It was a very wild experience. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't move. It was just kind of like you're frozen there and your body's kind of like crumpling together. It was really cool. Smelling toast thing happened. I don't remember smelling anything. I don't remember smelling. So I don't know. I just remember the feeling from it because it was years ago. The feeling and the crumpling. And then because I was in a parking lot when it happened, and I didn't call 911, and I called my mom at the time, and she like came over, and I remember her screaming because I was like, I literally fell out of my car when I had it, and I was like crumpled up on the side. It was like, it was so funny. Very interesting experience. Big battle game. Let's go to the user interface. I'm back. Welcome back. Got rid of the errors? We did. Well, some of them. These are new errors. Calling your stroke funny is wild. I mean, kind of looking back on it, it was kind of fun, kind of funny. It was an interesting experience. Just being silly. What do you mean new errors? How come? Oh, that's because these numbers as bigs are just a little bit too big. So I'd have to just use them as a scientific notation or exponents. I'm not worried about that though right now. Right now I'm worried about trying to get the proper amount of doubloons on buying. So doubloons plus equals yeah, wait, no, that's selling. Doubloons minus equals the cost times the cost multiplier. Then we add 15 to the cost multiplier and add 1 to the amount. Must have been terrifying? No. That's the thing, it wasn't scary. The only thing that was like scarier, or the thing that was scarier than a stroke was the first, oh, actually that wasn't even scary. The first seizure wasn't that scary either. The first panic attack was scary. That one was actually scary for the first like 2 seconds. And then it just turned into like an empty-minded bliss, if you will. Not bliss. Bliss isn't the good word. It's like a empty-minded meditative state. Like, you know, have you guys ever meditated before? Like where you can make your mind go blank. It was that kind of thing. Okay, gotta go. Great luck with the big numbers and stuff. Good night. Good night, Webby. Sleep well. Appreciate you being here. You can do big new in 2 ways, either Mantissa or exponent. Give int, error says about Mantissa. Makes sense. I remember one time I almost drowned. Oof. That's not good. Player data. Doubloons minus equals. Okay. So if can buy, then we have a bulk modifier, and we do the doubloons minus equals the cost times the cost multiplier. Okay. And this needs to be as a big. Just to specify. I got really scared being in the pool by myself. Didn't know how to swim at all. Went out of that breathing heavy. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Drowning can be a scary experience. I've never experienced that, but I mean, I guess I have experienced it, but it was controlled drowning. I knew it was going on. I knew how to get out of it. I just wanted to see what it was like. Scariest part is when you realize you might die. See, that's the really, this might get really depressing. But back when I was depressed, that's also when I had the most like close to drowning experiences. There's no might. You'll die someday. Yeah, but I'm saying it was back then, like when I purposefully made myself experience drowning, and then also not purposefully, it was more of a sweet release than a scary experience. And I have fond memories of it because of the way my mind was working at the time. You could use an array to store bigger numbers for this element. I don't need to store big numbers anymore. That's not a problem. It's just, I gotta figure out how to do this. How to do this. Doubloons plus equals the cost. Oh, multiplied by the cost multiplier. Man, there we go. Anyways, gotta go watch some anime. Ooh, have fun, Maisie. Enjoy it. Boom. But that's in Cell. I almost drowned once too. It was after a few beers and cigarettes on a beach in Croatia. And me and 2 friends decided to swim to some point far away. 3 friends stayed on the beach. Halfway there, I felt that I wouldn't make it. I felt that I wouldn't... Wait, where is it? 3 friends stayed halfway there. Oh, I felt I wouldn't make it, so I did a 180. But after a while, I couldn't catch my breath. It was so terrifying. I wanted to scream at my friends, but I couldn't. Bye, brother. My brother, gangster brother. See you later, Maisie. Dang, that's crazy. Crazy. No, I've been worst experience in water ever. I died one time. Did you really, Savage? Got bored. It didn't take. Did you actually die one time, Savage? And if so, what was it like? That sounds so interesting. Like, you hear about all those stories where they go, I die every time you start coding on your own. I'll have you know, Savage, I made an amazing, you're gonna see it. I made an amazing mini game. Couple mini games actually on my own. And they worked. Yep. They worked. Was the code good? It wasn't great, but it was decent. But more importantly, it worked. If can buy minus equals. Or ironic or generic at the chat at the time. No. This was like on my own outside of stream. I programmed a secret physics object thing with physics mechanics. It has a soft, one has a soft body. There's rigid bodies. There's a spring bone simulator in there. A couple cool things. The only time you have outside of stream is in your dreams, so that tracks. I mean, I only stream 6 hours a day. I work for another 6, at least. Eat for 2, something like that, altogether, because I only eat 2 meals a day, which I forgot to eat my first meal today. I didn't eat today because I woke up so late. Cost dictionary, upgrade. So why is this giving negative numbers though? Are you winning? No, Anthony, not currently. E17. I can't, that was too much. Yeah, let's not do that. Play. All right, let's go to 10, 15. Buy 1. Look at that. Why did it bring us? It's doing the math wrong here when we buy. If can buy. Maybe it's not the, wait. Let me check that again. Maybe it's not the data. 15, we buy 1, and it brings us to negative 15. Okay. And then in our multiplayer manager, player data, doubloons per second, doubloons, Antisa, -1. Oh. The Mantisa's wrong. Interesting. Huh. So something's going wrong where it's minusing more than it should. We have a minus equals. Cost multiplied by the cost multiplier. This is correct. So why is it not? working. Minus equals cost. The dang mantisa. We got ads coming up though. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. Bloop. Then when we return, we're gonna figure out why is the mathing improperly. That is the question. I think I have an idea. But we're gonna figure it out. Unlurk. Welcome back, Sammy. And I will be right back real quick. Ads. Indeed. Very astute observation of you. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll figure it out. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my gosh, it's Covino. All right, let's be right back off. Webcam on. Let me turn off the autopilot here real quick. Boom, bop, bang. There she blows. Whoa. There we go. Sweet. And let's finish out these words real quick. Oh, nuts. Ghost Lupo, stealing my word. Oh, nope, we already got cyan. Oh, we got nail. Oh no. Yale. Oh, awkward. Yikes. Let's see what these what it looks like. The leaderboard. Not too shabby. Ghost Lupo carrying. Holy. Boop. All right. So we're gonna figure out, why is it going negative? All we're doing, if we can buy, is we are taking the player data, the balloons, saying minus equals the cost multiplied by the cost multiplier. And then same thing in the cell. Cost multiplied by the modifier. Or multiplier, sorry. So why is that acting all weird? 15. We buy. Look at that. It equals negative 15. That just doesn't make sense. Doubloons is negative 1.3, 1.2. What is this? The Mantisa. That's the issue. The Mantisa. Causing all the issues. I guess we have to go into the big and find this Mantisa. Which is the floating point precision. Initialize. M is big. No. No. Check size. Exceeds the max. M is a float. Okay. It's Mantisa times 10 exponent. Where is that? What do you mean times 10 exponent? That's not doing anything. Like, it's all we're calling here is on buy. We're just going through and we're doing minus equals the cost times the cost multiplier. Oh, I'm saying that's how the math works. It's not going to 0 though. Just don't mess with the engine. So why are the doubloons giving off 0? Because you're multiplying it or minusing it twice. Well, let's see. We minus equals the cost multiplied by the cost multiplier, depending on our bulk modifier. Our bulk modifier, if it's on 1 here, then that's it. Get total cost with an upgrade ID. Where's get total cost? Get total cost takes a copy of that. We can even go crazy and say as big. The Cost multiplier. Who wrote this? Me. I'd have done cost times multiplier and exponent level. Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I just did it as a, it's basically the same thing, just a little bit worse. Or slower, maybe, because it's a for loop. You're increasing multiplier additively, right? Not multiplicatively. Oh, should it be multiplicatively? I thought it was all additive. Oh. Shoot. Okay. So the higher it costs, the higher it increases. I see. Okay. So I'm doing this wrong anyways. When you're making 10 million a second, you're not going to care if it costs an extra 15 gold. Yeah, that's true. Or 15%. That's why it's scaling weird. So is that as simple as just changing cost multiplier times equals 1.15? Yeah. Huh. Times equals, and then it has to be 1. Well, yeah. And I'll let you use the exponent, and I'll let you use the exponent to figure out the bulk cost. Well, I don't understand how to use the exponent. Exactly. But also I need to go back through all of these guys here, because there's spots where I minus as well. Times. I'm gonna have to do this. Minus equals, this needs to be divided by equals 1. Bulk cost will be current cost times 1.15, 1.5, 1.15. Yeah. Which is just the amount. Yeah, number of levels, which is just how many things we have bought, and which is the amount. So if I have 100 chips, it would be 1.15 to the 100th. Correct. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. Let's redo this with all the 4s, and then we'll have to come back through and refactor. Cost multiplier. This one is already at a times. Let's refresh it. There we go. Cost multiplier, cost multiplier. This one divided by 1.15. This one, let's comment it out. Comment it out. That's fine. Okay. That should fix that a little bit. Then we gotta go make sure. Craig got one there, 1.25 or 125. What's 125? It's buried treasure. Let's go to the, this is the UI. Modified treasure and data. We don't care about that right now. Don't care about that right now. Can sell. Amounts greater than the bulk modifier. Times 1.15. Cost and range. But it's still, that's still not going to fix our issue of when we buy something, it brings it down to negative. Buy one, and now it's at negative 15 instead of being at 0. So it's minusing it twice, basically. Why is that the case? Yeah, I must be removing it twice somewhere. We have a minus. Does it have minus equals somewhere? Let's look in. So in the UI, this is it here. Modify upgrade in data. And then we have the cost. If we're in sell mode, let's go to buy mode first. Buy mode. We have the, this is that change. This is where it changes the doubloons. So we're saying the doubloons minus equals the cost dot multiply by the modifier. That's this first bracket. Second bracket is the minus equals, and third bracket. Where's the third parenthesis? Wait, what? One parenthesis, two parenthesis. What the heck's this third one for? It still needs it though. What? Cost multiplier. What the heck is that third parenthesis for? One. 2. Oh, 2. Because one's for the multiply. This one's for the math to multiply it first. Okay. What are cost and cost multiplier for first upgrade? For the very, very first thing in the pirate ships. So, oh, that's not going to show it there. It's going to be in the multiplayer manager. It is for a pirate ship. It is a, that's not the cost. Cost dictionary, 15 to buy, and the multiplier is 1. Bulk modifier is just in the UI if we're pressing 1, 10, or 100. Throw a print in your button click. On pressed. Print fired. No, it just fired one time. And then in the thing that's getting me is in the player data, when we look at it, it's at, the Mantis is at a negative 1.2. Move on to the next step. That's correct. Okay. So then it would be this modify, upgrade, and data. And negative 1.2 E1 equals negative 12, right. If can buy, we are omitting this. Find. That's for the raid. So let's go to the pirate ships. What does the second line on press do? Yo, what's up? What's the pointer on the screen? Pointer? The red dot? That's the heat plugin. I think it's in here. I bet this is where it's happening. So when we modify the data, no, then we're just modifying the visual count. And we're placing ships, which is all visual. Yeah, that's all visual, so that shouldn't do anything. The second line in press do, it updates the labels, yeah. The second thing in press, it just does the labels. Switches it to scientific. That's for the button label. What does heat do? When you click on the screen, it'll show where you're clicking. When I turn it on, it's currently off. So right now it doesn't do anything, but it will, like if I need help finding something, I'll turn it on and you can see it. Player data, ID amount. Okay. That seems to be fine. That's for the unlock. Modify, upgrade, and data. It's in the user interface. Here it is, modify, upgrade, and data. Oops. So we take the cost as a big. What up, mid-sleepin'? We take the cost, then we're checking if we're in sell mode. We're not, we're just buying. So if can buy is going to check the doubloons, the cost multiplier, base cost times the multiplier, bulk mod. Bulk mod is just how many we're buying. It's just an int. So that's the, in the UI, how it says 1, 10, 100. That's how you choose like how many you're going to buy if you want to buy them in bulk. So this is looping through. If you're buying 10, for example, it will loop through 10 times and it will minus the cost of 1 each time and add a new ship. Thanks for explaining how clicker game works. You're welcome. Now tell me what the value is. The value's depending. It's 1, 10, or 100. Right here. So if you click to buy 1, it's 1. The bulk modifier is 1. If you press 10, it's 10. If you press 100, it's 100. Print it. Bulk. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why didn't that print? Wait, why didn't that print? Oh. I bet it's gonna print now. No, it still didn't print. What the heck? Huh? Looks like you're using some different code. Pirate ship. This is the button of the ship. On pressed, it calls modify upgrade and data, giving it an ID. So no. Modify upgrade and data. I wonder if bulk modifiers... Wait, what the... Wait, what? Did I delete the print? I must have. So then if can buy... Is this different code? I don't think so. I must have deleted the print. Bulk? Oh, I printed it. I was looking at this one. That's why. I was looking at the buried treasured one. That's why. You didn't delete the print? No, that's the buried treasured one. That's why. I know what I did. Now it's gonna print. Boom. Yep, 1. It printed a 1. That was because of the I needed a separate buy button for the buried treasure, but I just removed the buried treasure for now until we figure it out. But bulk modifier was 1. 1. And then if I switch it to 10, cheat, boom, 10, 100, 100. And Matisse errors. So bulk modifier is working just fine, just nifty. Okay, can you print the doubloons number right on top of the modified data function, then after buying and selling as well? Yeah, so you're saying right up here, print our doubloons, print, why do you sound like you're saying Pokemon Fire? What? Am I? Okay. We print it there, copy, and then after we buy, we'll print it. Bulk modifier. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Buy 15 to negative 15. So we start with 15 and then we end with negative 15. That's what it's saying. So something is up with this. These 3 lines are bringing us to negative 15. And we know it only fired once because the print only fired once. Which means it has to be something with this singular line. Remove the excess. There are no excess. These are all required. They're not required? Look again. What? You can remove the one around cost multiply. Oh. I guess. Let's try it. Oh, I removed the print like an idiot. Yeah, it's still negative 15 though. Print. Yeah, it didn't do anything though. Can you remove the one around cost multiply? Oh wait, you can't. I read that before. But it's not that GDScript starts their I at 0, right? No. Okay, where are you getting the cost from? Cost is getting taken from the multiplayer manager, cost dictionary, upgrade cost. So this is the big. It's a big. And then we multiply a big by another value. What's upgrade? Upgrade is just what upgrade it is. It's a string. It's the ID, yeah. I wonder, taking a big and doing multiply. This is wrong though. Big dot multiply, and it needs one value because it's times. And if I put times in here, it's gonna break. No, that's big, the class. Docs are not wrong. Oh, big the class instead of a big. Gotcha. And cost is a big, and we're multiplying it by a value, which is the cost multiplier. Try the way the docs say. Is that not what I'm doing? Do multiply, cost multiply. So big dot multiply, cost multiply. Big dot multiply, cost multiply. No, see, that's what it says. That's why I was saying this wasn't working. This is for calculating big numbers together. We only have one big number though. So we would need to do times my big number times value. Change to times, not multiply. Use multiply instead of times. I thought when I used times it didn't work. Oh, it's cost times. Yeah, it's still negative 15. Cost times. And then remove the cost there. Or no, keep the cost there. Line 82. What? No, ignore it, line 82. That's for selling. We're not there yet. We ignore 82. No, it should be one value. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't do that. That's not how it works. That's why I was saying the docs are actually wrong. That's what I'm saying, Savage. I'm saying the docs are actually wrong. And we even looked in the class itself and it said the opposite. I'm not going that crazy. Like, I'm going crazy, don't get me wrong. But not that crazy. So I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, it's some Microsoft style docs. It is very wrong. See? Now everybody at once say, sorry, Covino, for doubting you. Not hearing anything. Interesting. Sorry, Covino, for doubting you. It's okay. I forgive you. Hit backspace 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it says it expects 2 arguments. What if I do big times cost? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. That's why I was doing cost multiply. Cost multiply. And then if we look in the actual script thing itself, we can go to times, and you can see right here, times is looking for 2 arguments, and it's a static function. And then if we go to multiply, it's only looking for 1. And then if we go into the docs here and you go to multiply, the doc says that it's looking for 2, but it's actually looking for 1. You see the conundrum we're in? It's returning big times self n. Just the static function. Yeah, they got multiply and times mixed up in the docs. Yeah. I mean, it's doing times anyways. Just itself. But... It's still not working though. Oops. Go into here. Cost multiply. Still want to explain the -15. That's because the something about the mantissa is the issue. I don't know what a mantissa is. Okay, can you print the cost and the multiplier? Sure. Let's do print cost. And then multiplier. Multiplier is 1, and then the other one is the big. I wonder if you have to tell it to go to some string format. But that doesn't make sense. If I say like to scientific and then multiply, yeah, that's not going to work because it's a string now. So we don't want string formatting. It's... Cost is a float, not a big. No, cost is a big. Cost is a big. Cost at value? No. Make a new big dot new 10. Where? And do multiply 10. See what happens. Oh, just anywhere? We'll do it in the ready. Func ready. And then we do var test big equals big dot new 10. And then print test test and then we do var other test big, actually as a float, equal 1.0, and then print test dot multiply other, and then we'll say multiplied. It equals our ref counted. And let's do dot to scientific so we can read it. 10. So the multiply worked because 10 times 1 is 10. Yeah, 10. Make it start with 1.5. Wait, make what start with 1.5? The other test float? Print cost and cost multiplier. Cost multiplier is a float. We already know that. Oh, instead of 10. $1.5 and 1. 1.5. Yeah, it's 15 is the number we're working with. Yeah, the math still worked here. 15 and 1.0 is 15. I wonder, what if we do, wait. What if it's because we're doing a minus equals in there and we have to actually split it up due to the big numbers? So if I do, 15 minus, this, and then remove that. Or sorry, dot minus. Dot minus. I have to do it the other way. No, we don't want 15 as the big. Do we? I guess we do, yeah. Var t big equals big dot new 15, and then we do print t dot minus equals test dot multiply other test. You're chilling from factory method. You don't need to type in that. You can just use as equal new. Oh yeah, I know. I just don't like using walrus. Ref counted. And then let's do to scientific. So it should equal 0. Why did that not work? Oh. Zero. So it did work. It's now 0. That's exactly what we have. I'm telling you, it's firing twice. Yeah, it must be. Despite what your print says. Call my print a liar? Or you're removing it somewhere else too. That's what I'm wondering. You know what it could be? Let's go to get total can buy. Let's do this. No, because that's just buried treasured. Modify. But we can still comment it out. Oops. Comment that out. Comment you out. Minus equals. I wonder if the can buy is actually manipulating the data. It is, look. Line 111. Line 113. Yeah, but when you set it to a variable, aren't you setting it as like a snapshot? Like a reference to it? You're not actually taking the real thing? No. Oh. It's an object. Oh, that's right. It's an object, not a number. It's by reference. Yeah. Shoot. So I could just do equals big dot new and then set it to the number here like that. And that will be a reference, right? Well, it's like a new object, basically. No. Ooh. Why just do what I said with the power? Because I forgot about it. So what you're saying with doing the power stuff. Sir, this is a lot easier. All right. How do we set it up? It's Mantisa times 10 potent. Potent. No. That was me explaining how big works. Yeah. There's copied Savage's message. Ah. It's the other thing is the it was with the cost multiplier, and it's instead of having a for loop, Savage was saying we can just do it by the amount that we have and compare that. It was too long ago, yeah. Okay. So current cost times the cost multiplier dot power amount. But again, we don't want to do that. Oh, BRB. But again, I'm going to finish Savage's sentence here. We want to be careful with doing that because it's an object now, which means we can't just do that. Current cost times cost multiplier power. But that's still going to do the math, isn't it? And we don't want it to do the math. You just don't do minus equals. Oh. So for can buy, we just want to, if the current cost times the cost multiplier. Okay, if okay, let me do this. And then we say if cost times, actually, dot multiply the cost multiplier to the power of the amount dot player data ID amount. I think it's dot power, not dot pow. Oh, I didn't say greater than. Greater than 0. Then return true. ID not declared. Nuts. Oh, upgrade, that's why. Cost not declared. Oh, base cost is what I called it. And you can't do the symbols, right? You need to greater than equal, but as is greater than. Oh, that's right. Dot is greater than 0. Fun. What? No, you need to greater than or equal to. Not great. Or equal to. I don't know if that's how they did it. Is greater than or equal to. Yeah, I did that right. Is greater than or equal to. Is greater than or equal to. Imagine if this is how all math worked in programming. That would suck. It really would. It really would. I hate typing this out. But then also, cost multiplier is fine though. Reversed Polish notation. Gross. Gross, gross. We got ads playing though. We're gonna check on the words real quick. Real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I need to walk in a circle real quick. I will be right back. And then when I return, we will do it. Yeah, TBH, it is insane that this is the easiest solution for big number string formatting. Yup. Because you can't use symbols. No. I'll be back. Boop. Boop.
I've returned.
Whew. Ugh. All right. Let's do this, that, boom. Earbuds in. Be right back off. Webcam on. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. And then. Let's finish out the words. Lobe. Easy. Lobe. Ooh. Now it looks like I'm crying. All right. Ugh. Gross. Why are you crying? I'm not crying. You're crying. It's the dust. There's no. The eye drops, man. I have to keep putting eye drops in because I did something you're not supposed to do, and I slept with my I fell asleep with my contacts in because I didn't sleep much, and so I didn't bother taking out my contacts. I just left them in. I was like, all right, I'm gonna wake up in like a couple hours anyways. May as well. Want to get some ice cream? I would love some ice cream, Sammy. Are you gonna come pick me up and bring me to go get some ice cream? I would like ice cream. I don't have my car anymore because, sold it. Eye contact? No, not eye contact. Contacts. Seen the old lady that didn't know you're supposed to take them out? I've heard horror stories. Horror stories. Yeah. She had like 90 of them stuck in her eyelids. Wait, 90 of them? Oh, I didn't hear about that. I've heard like they fuse to your eye. I did that Friday night. I woke up, thought they were fused to my eyes. Yeah. I've had that quite a few times. I can't believe that. I mean, I could believe it. I could believe it. But you'd think that like, because they can't get stuck. Like I've had that happen before where it like comes up and goes to the top of your eyelid, or like your eyeball, and it attaches to the top of your eyeball. It's very painful at first, and then it gets better. There's no way.
I can order contacts in 5 minutes.
I can order contacts in 5 minutes too. Morning. Seems that, oh gosh. Maybe I don't play that on stream.
So we just removed a few contacts. Look down. And you can see, can you lift it up a little bit? There's a third.
That's absurd. No more, it's gross. That's gross. I want to see. Nah, you can click that link. It's gross. You got them out with no problems, but I'm scared that it would happen. I got them out with no problem, but scared it would happen. I'm not too worried. You can always flush them out pretty easily. I think you can flush them out pretty quick. Life of contacts. The craziest one was I was doing there's a lost bather situation. So that's when a kid is drowned underwater, at least suspected that there's a kid drowned underwater. And so I dive in, no goggles, of course, because like I had to, go swimming. I dive in and one of my contacts just starts floating out of my eye. It's nice and slow. It's really cool. It blew, but he didn't even touch the code. Yeah, no, I'm not even savage. I just sat back down. We were talking about contacts, and now we're locking back in. We're locking back in. I have to get back into the proper sitting position. And then, yeah, figure it out. Focus on work. Thank you, Camilos. There should be a mute mic, like on iRad. That's awful. No. Why are you using them? Farsighted or something? Nearsighted, I think is what it is. Like, I can't see far. I can't see far distances. but I can see close a couple times. Exclamation mark, Mutty. Mutty. Wow. You should go mute yourself, North Pole. Do us all a favor. You just need glasses that make you look smart. You'll feel smarter, code better. Is that how that works, Ironic? What's your eye prescription? Like negative... I don't even know, honestly. It's not crazy. It's like... But it's not... It's like middle ground, I think. Maybe a little bit on the lighter side. Negative 1 point... Or 2.3.8. Something like that. 3.8. No idea. No idea. I just get the ones that they tell me to get. And that's about it. And then I get them in bulk. Buy a bulk order of them. And then I'm just set until my next appointment. All right. Can buy. So if base cost multiply. Know what's going to make me code better? If I get jacked. When I'm jacked, then I can code better. I can wear sunglasses. I can just vibe. I got like negative 450. Ooh, that's not terrible. I have to start wearing glasses. For the first time ever, the medical examination said I'm starting to develop a defective sight. Ooh, defective. Gross. Are you updating cost too? What do you mean that's not terrible? I mean, like, you're blind when you don't have contacts or glasses in. That's not terrible. I know someone with like an 8 or something. Like they're on the brink of being blind. That's awful. No, because he hates his eyes. Wait, what? Question: do you not want the code to wrap the next line? Wait, wrap to the next line when it's too long? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Get a big Albert Einstein mustache and hair. I don't think that would look good, Ironic. I don't think it does. Because I want to, you know the saying, look good, feel good? That's very important. Very important. That's also why I got to get my six-pack back. No, Covino needs to shave his head again. North Pole. No, Camillus, don't say true to that. No. That did not look good. It just straight up did not look good. I thought you weren't interested in who men. I'm not. It's for myself. It's for myself. If I look good, I feel good. Six-pack, like a six-pack of beers? No, like shredded abs. With the V thing. That's gonna be me. I like the shave head. That's more of a reason to not shave my head, North Pole. You are not shredded. I'm saying, I know, I'm not saying I am. I'm saying that's the goal. That's the goal. Get to that point. Base cost, multiplayer manager, cost dictionary, multiply, and then, oh, okay. Though if it were you were I thought you were daydreaming. No. Oh my God, wet hands. Why are your hands wet, Camillus? Don't answer that. I don't want to know why your hands are wet. What is that sentence? Yeah, that hurt my brain a little bit. Google employees. You know, if you get a tonsure, you can actually become super good at game dev instantly. A tonsure? Wait, what is that? A tonsure? Wait, a what? Tonsure. Part of a monk or priest's head left bare. That's not true. No. That is not true, Ironic. No. Because of a water bong. Ah, drugs. Have you ever had a dream? I've had a dream. It is actually? Yeah, I don't know about that, Ironic. I think that's just cap. You're talking about Covino's haircut? This is not going to be my haircut. Ever. Oh my god, Covino, can you work? Oh yeah, sorry. We're working. We're doing game dev, guys. We're not talking about my hair. We're not talking about my beautiful hair. No, stop the work. More of a reason to work. We don't listen to North Pole. If base cost dot multiply, cost multiplier dot power, and then we do the power of the thing. Stop the count. Wait, what? Stop the count. Talk about shaving your head again. I'm not shaving my head, North Pole. No, no, no. It looked ugly. What is this against me? Just bad ideas, you know? Math, 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 plus math, yada, yada, yada. Math, math, boring. I agree. What did I do? It's what you didn't do, North Pole. Okay, so listening, Savage. I am listening. You promise and don't keep your word. Ooh, Camilos. Calling her out. What do I promise? You need 3 things. Current cost, cost multiplier, number of levels you want to level up. We got that. We got that. We got the doubloons, which we don't need right now. We have the cost. We got cost multiplier. I'll say it in the next mod meeting. Oh my lords, thanks. See, even Camilo's followed up and was like, "Hey, I'll let you know what that crazy words are." And it hurt my brain when I heard it. It was kind of painful, not gonna lie. All right, let's call them current molten levels. Well, we have them already, and they're already doing the math. Yeah, whatever that means. Polish can't hurt. It can. Are these going to be read in from a file where you can add new things easily and adjust values? That JSON file? No. Your new cost is cur times. So the base cost times the multiplier to the power of the amount, which is the levels. And then we're saying is greater than or equal to 0. Oh, but we need to save that to a variable instead. My brain isn't braining. Covino would look good in a Bob Ross haircut as well. No, I would not, North Pole. I would not. You would, North Pole, you would look good if you went completely bald. I think then you would look good and you'd pick up all the guys if you were completely bald. Then do variable dot is greater than. Wait, variable dot is greater than. That's what I did. Is greater than or equal to 0. Oh, I don't want is equal though. Wait, cost multiplier. No, that's right. Is greater than or equal to 0. So that's going to be how much we have left. Then we return true. Otherwise, we just return false. Else, actually then return false. And now we can't buy. See if it breaks. I know, but is his hair too? Yeah. Bob Ross has Bob Ross hair. Function power and base float. So it doesn't like the amount as a float. Non-existent function power. Oh, in this. I think it is POW. I'm pretty sure it's POW. Dot POW. No, it's not POW. Interesting. Exponent? POW, POW, power wheels. It's dot POW for floats. Dot power for bigs. Yeah, but so this is a float, and it's saying POW is non-existent in a float. It's to the power of. No, because this is a float. Wait, Dragon Blade's right, but this isn't a big. Or is it because there's a big in there that it makes them all bigs? So dot to the power of. But that's not going to be found in base float. Yeah, no. God, that is the most confusing big number class ever. It really is. It's POW mult levels. POW? Wait, not that I've ever seen another one. Howdy, Lupo. It's not POW, it's just POW. Oh, just POW. Oh, and then we do cut that, delete that, and then boom, boom, the multiplier, and then the amount. Yeah, POW AB. There we go. Now it's 0. Easy as that, folks. We did it. It only took an hour. No biggie. No biggie at all. Professional game devs. That is what we are. That was terrible. Oh, but it can go negative. That's not good. I'm using GPT to generate some shaders. Oh, interesting. Not for bulk calc. Yeah. Yeah, it can go negative. Big calculation primitive. You can't do primitive calculation big. Ah. Hang on, let me quickly work out the math. We need a math person. We need to hire someone who's a mathematician. Hire a mathematician / shader pro. What up, Bot Musty? Yeah, he's calling the POW Godot function. Right. But that... What kind of math you looking for? All the math. All of it. Everything. They need to live and breathe math. That's what we need. I want the person to see everything in ones and twos and zeros. Yeah, you need to study that. Then forget it. Doesn't know what to do with your big number. Well, it worked with the minusing. It just kept going below. Don't breathe it. I only exhale math. Interesting. Covino, open the docs. Which... these guys? What am I looking for? Boom. Boom. Is that big multiplayer manager.player or big or Godot number? Big. To the power of... oh, wait. What? Big times... to the power of... Dragon Blade's right. Oh. So big number dot to the power of, but we're not, we don't have a big number. These two are not big numbers. Actually, is amount a big number? I don't think so. No. These are not big numbers though. The only thing that is a multiply from a big number to a value. So it's not to the power of, because you can multiply a big number and a value. I thought it was a big number. No. Because we looked at a cookie clicker and we could see that the top tier cookie clicker ever doesn't even get to past 1,000 upgrades on things. Kind of nutty. Just do that real quick. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Beyond 64 bits. Big number is something beyond. Yeah, right. Right. And so we don't really need that for amount. So this is right. It's just for some reason it is going to the negatives. So it needs to return false. So if the base cost times the cost multiplier to the amount, to the power of the amount, is greater than or equal to 0. Maybe it's just greater than 0. So if 10 times 1 to the 1 is greater than 0, cost multiplier less than amount? No, that's not math. Okie dokie. How you doing? Welcome in. That is -1, less than 1. Wait, what? What? What do you... Cost multiplier to the amount. No, that math's right. It's just is greater than or equal to 0. And then what's going into negative? It's not returning false. When we can prevent us from going into the negative. I am very bored. I'm sorry, Vongo. Why don't you do some work, Vongo? Start doing some game dev. Start preparing. Get your ideas set and ready for the Jiggle Jam. So this is what's going negative. When we bloop. Oh, this isn't gonna work now, actually. I broke it. Uh-oh. Vango? Vongo. Vongo's on YouTube. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Yeah, I need to prepare myself to be prepared for the Jiggle Jam. Gonna be busy. Busy weekends. I need to plan out my crunch hours. Absolutely. This isn't good. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. We're okay. Everything's okay. Let's just clear that. Can buy. Can buy. We don't need you anymore. And we don't need you anymore. Save. If I finish my small game, I might ask you to play it. Sounds good, Lupo. Can you explain the paper bag? It was just a... Okay, so who's listening? I'm listening. The theme isn't out yet, so I have no idea what to think, because it might get something completely different. Stream crashing for me, it's instantly blurry and laggy. It might be you. It seems like we're fine. We have no lost packets. I'll even redeem it. I got all these points just waiting to redeem for playing people's games. Oh my, Medusa. Oh my, bag? I don't know what paper bag you're talking about. I'm very confused. Very confused now. So if we can buy, you're using the wrong value, calculate it. What? I'm using the wrong value? What do you mean? Can buy. We're using the right values. We don't use doubloons. Oh. No, instead of greater than or equal to 0, it needs to be greater than or equal to doubloons. That's why. Duh. Not 0. Wait, we can't buy anymore now. What the flip? Cost of bulk is cost times... Oh. Hang on. Where was that print coming from? That was on the button press. Hang on. No, what? Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's why. This thing we need to change up now. So we need to do cost of bulk is cost times multiple POW. Hey, it's the formula I gave a few days ago. A few days ago? What? Hang on. Let's just do this. Let's go boom. And if we can upgrade, we're gonna say step 1, or if we can buy, we need to do var cost of bulk equals, okay, some advice, don't eat cheesy foods with your having a stomach problem. So obviously, yeah. Is the cost multiply the cost oh, I don't have a multiplier. Shoot. Cost multiplier dot POW amount oh, you're not doing that in can buy? Because this is the math for actually minusing it. That's the bulk modifier, right? Var amount equals multiplayer manager dot player data upgrade amount, and then amount times POW amount owned dot multiply cost multiplier dot POW bulk modifier -1 divided by cost multiplier -1. Okay, hang on. Boop. So outside power, yeah. Took a break from studying and made my drag and drop better. New and improved tweens for smooth snapping, moving freedom. Nice. Cost multiplier is big? No. Wait, you can't even read text. Why did I expect you to read a formula? What do you mean? I wrote the formula. We do cost multiply the cost multiplier to the power of amount multiply. So I should probably put that in brackets. I wrote it completely wrong. I wrote it as written. Cost multiplier to the power of amount. You don't multiply on a float. But amount is a... Oh, amount's not. And then multiplying the cost multiplier bulk. Oh, so I can just do times cost multiplier, the power of the bulk modifier, -1, divided by cost multiplier -1. Writing regular symbols, why making life harder? Because we have to, Lupo, with the way that this dumb stuff works. Yeah, that's right. All those multipliers and pals are confusing. Tell me about it. It's because of we're using a big number class, so we have to. Because you can't use symbols, unfortunately. Okay, cost multiplier, or cost multiplied by the cost multiplier to the power of amount, and we cut that off. We end that in a parentheses, and then we say, right? Let me double check first. So you need to wrap cost multiplier pow all the way to the first -1 bracket. Oh wait, what? Cost multiplier. Oh, wrap all of this into a bracket. Boom. Write the formula. Use regular symbols. Convert that into code. Oh, maybe. To the first -1, not the second. Oh, I see. Okay. And then we divide by cost multiplier -1. Yeah. You've gone wrong somewhere? Cost dot multiply. And then this is the multiply bracket. Multiply bracket goes all the way to here. Copy and paste that line in disk, please. Got you. Copy. Nope, never mind that. Okay. Cost of bulk equals, yeah, cost times multiply. And then we're first doing this. That's the first one. And that's within the multiply. And then separately we divide. Where does the bracket for dot multiply end? Right here. Okay, delete one of those brackets and add it to the very end. Isn't that what I had before? Okay. That should do it. Okay. But now we need to minus this from our doubloons, right? How did the sleep go? It didn't, Hypnotic. It went. Like I got a couple hours. But tonight's gonna be a long one as well. Yeah, you don't need the loop now. Correct. Just minus that from doubloons. Okay, so then we say multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons minus equals cost of bulk. Ooh, a couple of hours. Yeah, I was up late, Lupo. Making a YouTube video. POW and base float. It didn't like that. Okay. Because you work it out based on how many you own. Okay, that was my bad again. Oh, it's we just had this issue. It was no. Oh, because POW comes first, right? It's POW cost multiplier amount, right? Yeah, cost multiplier amount. And then There we go. Under the hood, which library is Godot using? I don't know. Only 85. We need more. 85 what? It's at 100 contestants yet? Oh, not yet. Wait, we're at 85? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, 83? 85. We're almost there. 15 more. 15 more. That's all we need. And then we hit 100. Boom, 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 boom. That's not working. All your cost formulas need updating. I'm asking which one? Big number library? Oh, this one. Your can buy is still the old method? No, the can buy is the new one we just did. Oh, wait, this is wrong. If the cost is less than or equal to doubloons. Your can buy needs to do cost of bulk thing you just made. Oh, yeah. This is also... What is this? Oh, this is what I did, is I made it into a function. That way we wouldn't have to keep getting it. Delete that entire function. What? Get total cost? Or can buy? Yeah. Oh, that broke something. We get the total cost from the formula we just wrote now. A or B? Go with B. We like B's. I think I want to keep that and then put it here. Put what we just wrote into this instead. That way we can use it. Right? Yeah, put that in there. So we'll just delete all this. And then we can just take, really just take all this. Cut it. Plop it in there. And then return cost of bulk. Like that. Cost of bulk. What? Not declared? It's literally right there. Oh, bulk. Wait, no. Oh, it's because of this. Minus equals get total cost. Get total cost. Upgrade. There we go. Cost not declared in current scope. Where? Cost. And cost is just going to be this. Boom. Scroll up. Or that. Okay. Yeah. And now in can buy, we just need to do remove all this. And then we just say if doubloons is greater than. Yeah. So delete all this. And then we just do if multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons dot is greater than or equal to get total cost upgrade. Oh, oops. So if our doubloons is greater than or equal to the cost, then we return true. Boom. I think it's greater than or equal to. I don't remember if it's the 2 at the end. Is greater than or equal to. Yep. There we go. Where's Godot 4.4 still dumb? Oh, just return that. Return what? Oh, the condition. I see. Oh. Now if can buy, boom. And then we need to do a can sell as well in there. I heard weird noises. Let's see if the can buy works though. POW and base float. What? Oh, because, wait, no. That's right. Cost multiply. Cost multiplier. Not going to say it needs more cowbell, so I won't. Go right. Ah, this one. You did it again. Nan. What the heck does that mean? Nan. Not a number. Who the heck is Nan? All right. Why are you in the code? Doubloons label. Player data doubloons to scientific. Not doubloons. What? It's the upgrade costs. Well, no, doubloons also said Nan. Like add 20. Spend 10. Yeah, because you clicked it. Probably a zeroing error. So let's go to the upgrade cost. That's for selling. We didn't touch selling yet. We're saying if doubloons minus if we can buy, then we do doubloons minus equals get total cost, which then takes our bulk cost, the on click, that would be in the village. When I click the village on input event, we pillage ourselves. Does I see errors. I doubt it will. That's weird. Pillage by node. Base click is a big. Multiplayer manager doubloons plus equals base click dot multiply modifier. That's what happens every time we click. Which is fine. Base click is a big. Yeah, that's what happens when you click the village. When you click the button. When you click the button on pressed, it modifies upgrade and data. And then updates the label. UI current get total cost. Oh. Oh. Get total cost is now the bulk cost. Yeah. So we need to instead, when we update labels, total cost as a big. Why are we doing that? Why do we even have total cost in here? Oh, so then we can get the scientific cost because we want to see. No, it doesn't make sense. Okay, hang on. We got ads playing. We're gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 5. Level 5. Feeling so alive. So alive. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, it's not show the cost, but it's not a big, right? No, that would be a big. That would be a big. It needs to be a big, but it's because we're showing the bulk cost, which is not a number anymore because we have already used it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
My cat just unpaused the stream and scared the heck out of me. Oh, silly. All right. Boop, boop. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, well. Whew. Oh, man, oh, man. Shove that back in there. Oh, that's getting deep. Okay, there we go. Whew. Let's turn off the autopilot here. Boop. Boop. There she blows. Cape. Aper. How'd you guys not get that? It's like an ape, but with an All right, let's turn the words off. Boop. Except it's like an hour behind. Oh, it's getting deep. Covino. Don't worry about it. It's cheats with a chi. Huh? What up, Binsber? How you doing? Okay, so finally got the apartment. Let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. So, with the update labels, on pressed, we have a total cost. So the total cost, just replicate the issue. Well, we already know what the issue is. The issue is that we changed total cost slightly. So now total cost, if we go into the UI, get this out of here. Boom, boom. Get total cost. This is what we're giving it, is the bulk, the cost of the bulk, not the actual. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah. It's because you don't have bulk, right? Exactly. It's because there is no bulk. This needs to be the next final. It needs to be the cost of the next upgrade, not the cost of the bulk. So instead, let's rename this function to get total bulk cost. Get total bulk cost. And then get total bulk cost. Stop. What? No, stop, listen. Get total cost still works when bulk is 1. Oh, you're right. But bulk is not a number. Stop, collaborate and listen. Because it has been given a value. Remember it was negative 15? Yes. But wait, but we need it to okay, I see what's going on. Get back to total cost. Boom, boom, boom. 16 minutes behind. Wait, really? Vongo, is YouTube lagging that much? Okay, so what needs to happen then is when we get total cost, UI get total cost with the ID. And so we should just default it to 1 if that's the case. Where's bulk modifier being set? It's up here, and I don't think it was ever defaulted to anything. Bulk mod, no, it is defaulted to 1. bulk modifier is also set here. So when we press the 1 button, when we press the next buttons, I can delete all this. Oh wait, I don't want to. Yeah. Start with the game up for a sec, but don't do anything. Yes, sir. We hit play. Everything's locked. And we have it auto-selected to buy and 1. Stomach still feels like it's going to implode. Yeah, dairy will do that to you. You have a cost there? Yeah, it says 15 at the bottom. You can kind of see it's 15, 100, 200, something E. Okay. First one's unlocked. And that's correct. Me. What up, H-Hives? Okay, so it sets the cost at the start, yes. And when I press 10, this is where it should change the bulk modifier, but it says nan now. Not a number when I change the bulk modifier. So get total cost is not working. Get total cost, cost of bulk. But we are taking bulk modifier. So why is this changing? It is a result of a number being modified to a null value or invalid math operation. So it must be an invalid math operation then, because we know 1, 10, and 100 are real numbers. Says Vongo, the person who's been eating cheese is a main food for his whole life. That, Vongo, if you're lactose intolerant, I don't know what to say, buddy. You're gonna be another one added to the list. Gotta wait 7 years. Maybe you'll get unallergic. Oh, Godot handles adding floats to ints or not. I think it just does it. I'm not sure. Is cost of bulk a float? Cost of bulk is a big, actually. It is a big. Wait, that's it. That's it. That's why it's not a number. Wait. Good call. We do this. Ready? Dot to scientific. Argument 1 should be a what? No, but we do total cost. We're taking in a big. Never mind. No, wait. This is right. We take in a big, and we do to scientific with it. Wait, that's not right. Is it time for me to bounce? No, I don't think so. What do you mean? Are you bouncing, Savage? Don't leave me, please. Update labels. So it does only when you do that to click the button. If you buy 1 upgrade, does it set the next cost? If I buy 1 upgrade, does it set the next cost? No. Not for the one we bought. Nor does it update the label with the amount. So it's in the label updating that's causing an issue. Because update labels ends up not working. Which means it breaks here. UI, current, get total cost with the ID. And get total cost is a big. So let's see what total cost is doing. So what total cost is doing is it's outputting a big. We first get the cost, which is our cost dictionary, our upgrade cost. Then we do the cost multiplier, which is the multiplier. Then we take the amount, so how much it is. Wait. Do you ever update the amount? Oh. No, I don't. We deleted that. Upgrade. Amount plus equals bulk mod. That'll fix the next issue we're gonna have. Okay, so now we plus equals the bulk modifier, and we got the amount good now. And we'll fix the next issue. That actually might be the full issue because amount would be 0. Cost of bulk. We get the amount. Plus equals work. Yes. Because amount is not a big. And bulk modifier is not either. Give it the same cost each time. Cost of bulk. Oh. So now we do cost, which is a big. We multiply that by the power of cost multiplier and amount, both floats, times that by the power of cost multiplier in the bulk modifier minus 1. And then divide that by the cost multiplier minus 1. What is the minus 1? Cost multiply. Power of the cost multiplier and the amount. Copy the entire line to me, please. Copy. Discord. It's a way to send it as code. I forgot how to send it. I forgot Markdown for code. Can't do scrolling left and right. Yeah, it's rough. I don't like being this zoomed in, but it's like if I go any zoomed out, then y'all just can't see. Is cost modifier 0.15 or 1.15? 1.15. Oh, that's why we do the minus 1. That makes sense. Is it? It's currently just 1 by default. Alt Z. You Alt Z. Stop. Total cost. Book modifier. Are you able to do that? To break one line into multiple for easy to read? Yeah, probably. You're trying to divide 0. Oh, because the initial one is just 1, and so we're minusing 1. And so it'll be 0. We're trying to do cost multiply, or 0 to the power of bulk modifier. 1 to the power of bulk modifier minus 1. No, that would just be the bulk modifier. Like if this is 10, and this is 1, 1 to the 10, and then we just minus 1 from that. Are you updating multiplier somewhere? Yes. Are we? We were. Oh, we're not doing it here anymore. No. So we're not doing that. We need to do multiplayer manager dot. Oh, don't? Okay. We don't want to modify it. Okay. Oh, wait. So then should the modifier be 1.15 then by default instead of 1? Could that be the problem? Yes. 1.15. Okay. Didn't realize you started on 1. Yeah, because we were manipulating the cost modifier. We were manipulating in terms of like just adding to it every time. Why is it 17 to start though? A little troll. And then went up to 17.25. 19. 22. 26. 30. That's looking good. It just, the start is a little odd. It's going up, right? Yes, it is. It is indeed going up. It starts at 17.25 though, which is strange. But not starting at 15, right? It's starting one higher. It should start at 15 and then go to 17.25. Yeah, unlocks at 10. Did I change a number somewhere? Pirate ships. Let's go to the cost dictionary. Yeah, it starts at 15. That's a big starts at 15. Right, but your first label is not using total cost. Right, the first label is updating labels with the cost times the cost multiplier. Wait, what? That's why. That doesn't make sense. Update label on the ready. We're doing cost times the multiplier. That's why. So the first ready, we just do cost. That's all we do is just cost. and that will set it immediately to the proper number. Use the function? Okay. I mean, this is just on the first pass. What was it? UI current get total cost. UI dot current dot get total cost ID. First pass can be future proofed. Yeah. Let's try it. 15. Boom. There it goes. Now that makes sense. Okay. Holy moly. But now, at 10, let's get big number by 10. That seems good. By 100. Seems good. We are getting a crap load of errors. Because the Matissa has exceeded its max. I'm not sure what that means. Big error. Mantissa exceeds the max. Use exponent or scientific notation. That's what we're using though. So why bad? Back to the UI. Well, maybe we ignore that for now and just get the selling working now. GitHub. Thing is, it's actually working. That's true. Buying with big now works. We just need to sell. That's the next part, is selling. Antisa E exponent can't be higher than, yeah. I'm not sure what that's meaning, but all right, so for if can sell, let's start there. It's the way the library does math. I see. We're multiplying big number by a number that makes the float too big. Ah. I see. Before it does its divide by 10 routine. Yeah. Okay. Can sell. So we're returning if the amount is greater than or equal to the bulk modifier. That's fine. That actually works because these are just floats. So if we can sell, then what we want to do is we want to take the bulk modifier, and really we just take total cost and add it back to our doubloons, and then minus the bulk from the amount, and then we have to divide the cost multiplier back down. So wait, selling is slightly different. Okay. I think it's need to work out what the cost was from total bulk modifier to total. You have to work out what the cost was. Oh, because this is what the cost is going to be. So we should do a new function then for get total sell or whatever. So you, the amount you're gonna have to refund back is using get total cost as an amount, bulk modifier. Wait, we can be smart about this. Okay, I like being smart. I do. Could be coding, jumping characters, stomping on moving enemies right now. I could, ironic. I could. That was what I wanted. In the get total cost. Okay. Yeah, I will say I didn't quite think through how much math would be required for a clicker game. But I mean, hey, it's good to approach your weak spots, right? You can't get better at it unless you do it. Pass in amount equals null, or whatever null is in Godot. It's null. Wait, pass amount equals null? Like, change the variable? Oh, you're saying as an argument. Amount as an int. I don't know if you can make it null. Nah, you can't. Nil. I can make it 0. Try none. No. Make it 0. And then am I replacing this amount? Line 83. Oh, here, let me fix the variable so it's just amount. Make it amount equals amount or amount equals amount amount. Oh, keep it as a var. So it's a separate. And then let's underscore this. Equals amount or multiplayer manager amount. And there you go. But how is it going to know if it should be 0 or the other amount? So your normal functions will do it based on having the current amount. Based on having the current amount. Then on sell, you get total cost, ID. So can sell. We're just going to return amount greater than bulk modifier That makes sense. And then in here, delete all this. And we say you get total cost upgrade. And then multiplayer manager dot player data upgrade amount minus bulk mod and slap this into a variable of what? Of now update doubloons an amount with minus equals. I put it in a var. Var total. And now update doubloons and amount with minus equals. Okay. So multiplayer manager dot player data doubloons dot minus equals total. And then and amount multiplayer manager dot player data upgrade amount minus equals, but the bulk modifier for this one amount minus bulk. What that does is it gives us a number. That's it. Oh. But how does it understand which one to go with? 110, 100, etc. Like, I don't understand how it gets 0 is false. Oh, so if this is not 0, then it takes over. Otherwise, it goes to this. This looks made up. It does look made up. It really does. This is going to be... Let's see if it works. If it works like that, I quit Godot. Think so, ironic. So we buy 15. Let's sell 1. Ah, and we hit negative here. We hit the negative thing again. So why did we hit negative? It's doing a double thing again. So it sold the wrong amount. Yeah. So this didn't work. Zero. What if I don't give it an amount? Oh, I have to. So that didn't work. Yeah. That would have been really cool, though. Would have been really cool. Um, I mean, I guess we could do... Let's just use amount equals amount if amount less than 0. So amount equals amount. Howdy, Cam. If underscore amount is amount not equal 0 else. Before you ask, just met every single road closure possible in 45 minutes. Yikes. Yikes. That sucks. Okay, and then we go to sell it. And it sold the wrong amount again. See how much it sold. It sold the price, the old price, or the new price. So if I go to 15 and then I buy it, it's now 17.25. I sell it, it's now selling for 17.25 and then resets. So it's just giving the wrong price. It's buying. Oh. What the heck? And it's minusing the doubloons. I'm gonna cry. Just realized another road is closed from where I am. On the point where I'm tempted to get a hotel for the night. Oh my. You doubloons minus. You want doubloons plus. Oh, duh. Plus. That's still gonna add too much. Yeah, it's still adding too much. Yeah, it's still doing the 17.25. Don't we need to do the... Well, we have to... Oh, no. We also have to remove the modifier. Lower the modifier down. It's because it's 0. Stop. Go to the function. Yo. Change it to -1. And change the base to -1? Or baseline 0. Yeah, okay, -1. What'd I miss? Just some crazy mathematics going on. Crazy mathematics. So if amount is not equal to -1, it's because amount minus bulk was still 0. Ah, because it's 1 minus 1. Okay, 14.15. Buy 1. Sell. There we go. Cool. Buy 1. Sell 1. Buy 1. Sell 1. Cool. Now, we need to, when we hit the sell button, it needs to show how much we're going to sell for. So if I hit sell, it should switch to 15 to show how much we're going to make back. What purpose does selling serve? It's mostly to tie in to the tavern. If you really want to buy something, then you can sell some of your other things to buy. Depending on which mode you're in, you use the same thing. And later for achievements. Yeah, achievements, OCD, that kind of stuff as well. Which is really important in a clicker game. So can sell. We have that. Let's go to buy button toggled. If sell button toggled, sell mode is true. But then I need to update the labels, which is happening here. Sell mode on emit in the labels now. Oh, I don't have update labels. I just need to call update labels again, right? UI sell mode dot connect. That's weird. I thought I already had that in. Huh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the signal now. UI dot current dot sell mode on connect, and then we just update labels with the UI dot current dot get total cost ID. That needs to be a lambda. Fuck. Oh. Can you keep track of the sell mode, whether it's on or off? Because when you sell, you want to update labels again with the sell price. So updating labels should work for both buying and selling. Yes. We have the signal for sell mode. Probably should set ID first. Yeah, but that's when you swap. Yeah. You can check sell mode, right? Yeah, I can do UI is selling. Oh, it didn't even flip it though. Okay, so buy and sell button should update the labels. Yeah, maybe they should instead. Then in update labels function, update labels, you should check if you... And then an update labels function, check if selling or buying. So is selling as a bool? No. Not there. Oh. How big of numbers are we talking for this goal? Very big numbers, kitten. Very, very big numbers. Quintillions, vajillions, babillions, all of them. Oh, so you pass the cost in. That's awkward. Yeah. 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 Why are we big numbering? Because it's a clicker game. Clicker incremental. But you don't need to. You can get it there. Oh, you're saying just call this and slap it here? Yeah, that or the cell version of that. So I do this, do that, do that. To scientific. No. You still need to do one or the other. Okay. Still need to do one or the other. Which means I would just do... Yeah, wouldn't I just put a bool in there? So make var total cost equals get total cost ID. If by mode, else... Oh, so you're saying do var total cost and then equals get total cost ID if UI dot current dot is, I think it's is selling, cell mode. Cell mode. Else so make that if not in cell mode. Right. Cell mode is false by default though. Oh, I get it. Else we need to, in buy mode, you just pass ID. Oh, okay. And then in cell mode is where we need to pass the UI dot current dot get total cost ID, and we need the amount though. And how do we get that new amount? ID, player data ID, amount minus bulk mod. Cell, get total cost. It goes amount minus bulk. ID, amount minus bulk. But we don't have the bulk mod. We don't know how many we're bulking. We get bulk mod from the UI, not from the button. So I guess I do UI.current.bulk mod. Yep. Why did that not work? Arguments for update levels expected 0 but received 1. Fix it? Push it to prod? Ship it? No, not yet, metrics. Not yet. Too many arguments and update labels. Expected at most 0, but received 1. Get total cost. Why is this saying... What is this error? Oh. There we go. Upgrade not declared because upgrade is now ID. ID. There we go. Save. And then this needs to be total cost. There we go. Magic. We hit the play. Hashtag trust savage. Hang on. We got to try it out. It's broken. Oh, because I need to remove the update labels. Because update labels no longer have a thing in them. Boom, 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 boom. Not broken, just functionally different. It's a good way to put it. Sell. Sell. Did you do that with the sell button too? Boom, boom. It makes the signal fire. Shouldn't need to do that. So maybe I just throw the signal in. Why is the signal firing? Because it's not connected anymore. I didn't connect the signal. UI dot current dot cell mode on dot connect update labels. Where did I tell you to remove the signals? Lo siento para no hablo inglés. Oui, oui. Sell. Buy. Buy doesn't update though. So now we have a problem with buy not updating. Because it only fires when it's... So maybe I delete the signal, get rid of the signal, and just leave it in those buttons to call them all to update. It's because you made two signals. Did I? UI dot current dot... No, I didn't. I would need to make a second signal. So maybe I just loop through when I press the buy button. Look at the signal itself, the emit. Cell mode. If cell mode is true, we emit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just fire the signal anytime it changes. Let's do cell mode change. Change. Save. Button. Cell mode. Change. Boom, boom, boom. Play. Signals are past tense. I'll change that in a sec. 17, 15, 17. There we go. And then let's change it. Changed. 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 Save. Changed. You have to follow the holy GD script. Yes, sir. Will do. 15. We can buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it. Buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it. Sweet. sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Holy moly. Let's do a git commit there. Buy, sell, buttons fixed. Commit. Commit that. Go over here. Where's my music? Undo that. Boom, boom. Push. Oh, what the heck? Let's do that. Still never opened Godot on my machine. But with that, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
I would say
We what it? We did it. We're heading over to the 2 nerdy nerds. Be sure to spam all the emotes if you got them. Thank you all for your help. Thank you all for being here. Spam the emotes. We gotta hit them with the jiggle jam. Gotta hit them with the jiggle jam. Jiggle jam. Boom. Hit them with the jiggle jam. I will catch you all tomorrow. And hopefully, I will have a YouTube video as well. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think I might. I think I might. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube, one moment. Boom.